Good evening friends, and welcome to den traditionella bondedemokratin. And the building types that are being initialized. Maybe I underestimated the time again that it takes this. I thought I left my... Anyway, we shall see what's up here in the traditional reformist democracy. Installment is number 60 if you're counting, and it's 2019. God damn it! How? That's a lot. It's what it is. This is a road 1969. It is taking a very long time. But it is actually not that far from being finished. But still, it has been a roller has arrived. It still isn't going that quickly though. No. Well, at least not. The thing is that here a lot of things have been asked to be done at once by one tiny construction office, and they're not quite having it. They weren't quite having it. Now they've been a bit supplemented here, and we could maybe even do a bit of fancy road here. As you see, I've started to pave everything, basically. Yes, everything that we can. And that is in range of something. And this road crossing here, that took about 3/4 of a year to build, or even more maybe. That sounds about quite realistic. Honestly, it does sound quite realistic, considering. Here, cheers. Yes, the black tea with the milk. What for number 60? Well, considering how long previous installments have been, we could expect this one to run a bit, but we don't know. Maybe it's 5 minutes. No. But more with the music, please. I lost the train of thought. Yes, a lot of things have been asked of these to be done at once, and yes, therefore progress has been very slow. Yes, I say it is quite realistic to build way out here in the middle of nowhere, a road crossing. Yes. So that's that. We're eventually expanding this oil business into something, or turning the oil, just the petroleum thing, to not only an internal business, but perhaps an external one as well. Why not start investing a bit in our old age here? Maybe. For the pensions, I mean, the bitumen is pure excess. We don't need that at all, that much, even though we're paving like crazy here. But there is, one resource has always been quite lacking. And it is the goddamn chemicals. So therefore, a huge chemical plant will see the light of day here. And that's the large oil store. It's full of oil. How's that? You cannot store export fuel. That's how. And you're bringing a new oil field online. Yes, we are, because this is full, correct? but that's the only real, big one that we have. And I mean, it would not be a bad idea to have another one up here, to have one for fuel as well. Now would it? I think that would be very handy. Yes, and a little bit cumbersome to do. In case you want it close to the other one. Yes. How the hell? That's a mod. And it's in here. Yes, it certainly is in here. Large oil storage. No, not this one. With loader. Indeed, with loader. And yes, let's just do. It's all fine. There. Okay. I don't even know what to do about this. But we can try this. And it's certainly a point in the right direction, both with the output for the stored thing and rail, sort of. Yes, we can. It may be a foolish thing. We shall see. We shall see it done. So, with this, there is something going on in the mind and body as well today. I don't know what it is. It is a bit unsettling and unsettled too. What just happened? It overlaps with the pipeline. That's where it's overlapping with, isn't it? Yes, and that's what why we should get it out of there. It is, and that will get them started. It will be a bit ambitious maybe to do the pipe first. Well, steel is not something that is in great supply out here. No. It is a very poor supply, in fact. It is what it is. And, well, did you even get electrified? I don't think so. Didn't quite think about that. No, you did not, because it's all the way out here. But that's not really an issue, because this is not critical. We can interfere and interrupt with this electricity without much harm, really. Yes. And that's going to be cumbersome, to say the least. Because we're going to need to get a level crossing here. Yes, it's only for construction purposes, but still, we're going to need it. Well, it did not complain or have anything negative or such. What was that? Hello, train. The fuel transporter. You will go. Yes. What's the matter? I don't know. I'm freezing. I think. Very cold. Yes. Cold. I don't feel well. Oh. The construction here. building is without power supply. Yes, it would be. But this is all well now, because now we can go further and do here. And I've been trying to get into the habit here of building a switch always. Yes, when building medium voltage. Because it is always very handy. Maybe we should even have two. That might be overdoing it. Is it though? No, it's not. It's just a bit awkward with the railroad and everything, but it doesn't need to go over the railroad. But not awkward at all. This is perfect. Yes, get constructed. I don't know quite what's going on there, but certain can be that it was something. If it was good, we shall see in the fullness of the period and of the passage of the time and space and the continuum. Such. So yes, we had two voltage switches here, and did we finish with no, almost done the heavy lifting. Now it's only the little local thing here left. But that thing, the huge chemical plant down there, that is taking a long time, because there are many things in there, and I planned it in all at once, so it's taken a while to do. Sort of say, sad to report. Doesn't quite work to do it like that if you want to see the progress. But then suddenly it will all be finished. Very, very suddenly, but it will all be finished. Construction offices. It has stopped. There are no workers or mechanism. There's missing steel and mechanical parts. Yes, it's very fresh. Plans this, all of it. But that's like nothing. Is what that is. Yes. Congratulations. Do you want a medal or something because you were able to build this? I mean, here is certainly one place to do it. It's a bit unintuitive, or maybe and a bit different from how the other one is hooked up. But if you could go both ways here, and in such a way that would be something like this. No, I have misjudged. No, I don't think so. Where are we going? Again, we're going here. Here's where we're going. As I'm just drawing straight lines nowadays. I suppose I am, because the landscape is not inviting for any, doesn't require anything out of me as the rail and the engineer or the architect here or whatever I am. I shall have to use my artistic freedom. That Yes, especially that last bit. Yes, that ended up exactly how it was intended. This is quite amazing in this game. You can do this for very long way with rail, but not so much with the road. Crossing is not allowed. Yes, it is. That's 6.5 million. Okay. But I think that we can handle this. Although there is so very little steel available that it's ridiculous. This will be some initial for the construction vehicles, initial semaphores. But steel, they're actually going back with steel, really. Are you going back from Husqvarna with steel? Have you gotten all the steel you need for the palace of the Soviets? I mean, we won't be done by 2020. Because they need such a ridiculous amount of electrical components. Yes. Hence, what do we call it? Chemicals. Because we need plastics, and plastics need chemicals, and such is it. And as a bonus, we might get a surge in nuclear fuel, and yes, it's only worth about $1.6 billion at the moment, our current stockpile of 61 tons, but that's including what's in the reactor, so 67.8 tons. That's pretty decent, considering where we started out. Just what is it now? God damn it, the years go by, you know. It's 60 years ago. No, it's not, because we started we started in 1970. We did. Yes, it is not 60 years ago. No, it's about to be 50 years ago. Yes. I forgot when we started in 1970. We did start in 1970. Yes. Quite late to the game here with the palace of Soviet. I mean, we're about 100 years after. No, I don't know. Was it or if it was in the 30s, maybe, that they tried to do this. I don't know. Something, or even later, maybe. But anyway, we're in not in 2020, but unless we could get the supply of electrical components up, which won't happen. No. And here, this I suppose it will get done about now. Is that all I need to do? It might be. Up here they know how to handle things. Down here, though, where is it now again? Where did I mess around? Yes, here. I was so sick and tired of these trains going for cheating in due to refueling, and turning around within a block, which they're not allowed to, and so constructed started. Okay, but you cannot go get home. You say no, you can't. This has been sitting like this for a long time. We need to get the foreign experts in immediately. And you are even. I mean, we didn't even need that actually. Because this is so useless that you don't even get to go back to 1.3 million rubles. Sure. I suppose they have kept their value quite well. They have been good investments, our vehicles. And yes, you'll be able to get back onto there. And what sort of catastrophes has or will this cause? Let's see this first population. So far it's doing okay. It's not gotten that far yet, but this okay. Not great. And it goes on. It's what it does. Let's see here if we could. It goes on all the way out to. Well, not all the way to the other line, but almost. But all the way out here to the bridge. Oh, that's an ugly truck, Should replace that with something more fresh and most of all self-built. And maybe we should get, but you cannot use, unfortunately, space for vehicles to store used vehicles. Otherwise, we could have an old junkyard out here. And the first one, yes, the first one has still not burnt down. It is still here. I am going to need to get a little fire going in here because I am freezing to death. So I'm pardon here, but we will be right back. This is what will be. Yes, and we are resumed. And here with the bus stops are finished. When the second one of these got done, and got going. Things really took a turn for the better. And we could make it even more accelerated by getting workers out here. And there will be a line of workers. Great new line. New stop. We'll take this one. And then, but you only unload here. That's important. And you could either go to Molna. How is Molna doing? There are 153 workers. Yes. Or another option would be the new place in Polochevo. But I don't think that's doing very well. In fact, there's 20 workers waiting. No. It's not that. There are not that many here. Quite yet. No, we could have moved a whole lot more people in. I could have thought of that while if we wanted the population to grow immensely, that is. But anyway, Brelov bus stop, unload, yes indeed. And then, well, did we want... Well, Polochevo is quite poor. 24 workers. That's not enough. There's no one here. There's 5 people living here. 150 living here. If you all, and that's then things are going to break. Yes, this will have to do. We could cut down here if we try and remember to keep an eye on it. We could have as few as 5 of each. 14 students, that allows. That's about what we have right now. Yes. But look at the okay, here there's no one here. There are some adults apparently for some reason. I don't know quite how that happened. And you have working clothing on you, but you're learning in school. Perhaps you just got your 24 years old. Huh? What has been going on with this? I don't know, but never mind. We're getting workers. A bus line. Yes. So Molna or this place will grow into its own. And for the moment, we really only want... Well, actually, for the moment, we want a few, if we could, have. Because for the moment, we want to get construction workers in. But in the long term, we only want firefighters. That's the only thing that we need out there. And where are you going with this? To the vehicles thing here. Yes. Go. We take. We don't go. We take. We take bus. Yes, we take bus. 2. I don't know about 2. Maybe. Sure. All of here, but they don't do anything else for the moment. Oh, it's a row building in Huskvarna. There are so many fires. Okay, here. This is... Well, this year has not been that... Anyway. It is a bit surreal that it is 2020, almost. That maybe we'll end up in the future. I don't think that things will change a whole lot around here, though. And it didn't change when the wall came down in Berlin a whole lot, and it didn't change when the Soviet Union, officially resolved, and not before that either, really. In the time leading up to it, nothing has really changed since the 70s, except that we have a lot more stuff. Yes, a lot more stuff laying about and doing things. We're trying to build the palace of Soviet. How much money is left? $260 million. I think that it's a mistake this in the mod in the building specification to require this much electrical components, because you don't have that much. You simply don't, and you can't make it in a reasonable time. At least it's not in balance with the other resources. Everything else here we're keeping up with. Even steel, which is the most precious. Second to electrical components, of course. We have 1,282 tons on the construction site. Ready to be, but they cannot work without the electrical components. Oh no, they need everything in order to work at the same time. Doesn't matter. Even out here. I think they have. There was so few workers here. But this is... what have you done? 3%? Maybe. Yes. It will be a while. But what about you, Lisa, here? 14,500 tons of bitumen you got on board. And you're being limited by the... oh, this is a bit of a problem. You cannot... You have got to be joking. What the hell? No, this is not correct. It just can't be, Then I suppose you do not wait until unloaded or something, but that's just not correct. No, you see, it isn't. Something was wrong. And that certainly was not correct. Yes. Silly things. If we send you away, maybe they can finish by the time you're back. You think? It's full, by the way. It's full? Oh, they have... Yes, of course they are without electricity, because these things are trying to build the electricity for it, you know. Trying to repair the electricity. I didn't quite think of that. Well, no, but then again, I didn't quite think that this was too close to the goddamn the road, to the thing, the rail. It is not too close. Come on. That's like 100 meters. I think it actually is about... let's see here how good my eye is in this game. 10, 20... or is it 20 meters per square? I don't know. 20, 30, 40, 50. It is either I was off by half or dead on. I don't know. But anyway, it was not too close. And it wasn't, because we'll try and leave that behind and move on. Yeah, a little bit. Wait. It's not so bad. That's considering. How are you doing? Oh, you have workers on board. Very nice. What would be even nicer would be if you would build the electricity here. It's quite important. Seems apparent, but maybe next time the train won't cause them to be down and such. We'll see. Yes, we want this. How's the rail coming? It's either doing fantastic or it's completely screwed up. It is completely screwed up. Yes, of course. You're going out on two-way things. That's what you're doing. How the hell are we going to do this? We really need... I can't be quite... There has to be some limit. But yes, right. You need to get over to there for the moment. And that does not exist yet, regrettably, because you can't get in there. Of course not. No. So this... what are you thinking? That this is not going to work, you know. We have managed to get a bit of rubles somehow, so we'll fix it. And then we'll have, for construction purposes, yes, for construction purposes only. Where we really wanted this here, you know, but I need to finish this bit first, yes. Screw it. Come long enough as it is. Yeah. With some things at least. Then a bit of wooden switch here, which yes, which will later be removed. Easy come, easy go. There. No, this is not what you want at all. You want this one here, one here. Again, for construction purposes. Yes, and now you should get much more happier. Much more happy. And then maybe you should also signal up the main line here. I think it is some sort of... It is double-tracked anyway. Yes, and it goes around the lake. It's in the enormous roundabout. It leads into there, so it's certainly some sort of artery or some such. Yes, it should be properly signaled, preferably. I'm going to do this the like really safe way, I suppose. Yes, we do it the really safe way because trains are. This will do for now. Yes. Eventually things will try and build this and will fail, and we might as well. Right. Why isn't anyone coming to do this? We're a long way away. But we could get Oskarshamn, yes, to do one of these. Yes, we could. Or yes, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But if we got Oskarshamn, they could do the other one. It doesn't matter. Now that it's going again, it will be finished in no time. It will be finished way ahead of the thing it's going to. 8 workers. Yes, we should reinstigate some of these buses. There we have it. That's maybe a bit much, but get going, especially with these electrical bits. Come on. You don't have any concrete. What? Concrete? Yes, it would so happen maybe that the Palace of Soviets is taking all the resources. Maybe no. Not really. They don't have. They have like one. You know what? The Husqvarna thing. How much do you need? You don't need much more. 105 tons of steel. Yes, you could steal that from here if you like. I mean, they are not going to use it in forever. Or from here, but that doesn't work. No, at least not for. This is what. Where is it? Yes, this is what you need to do apparently if you want to take goods off the train and onto a vehicle, or at least onto a thing. Set it as a source for something, which is a bit odd considering that you could set these as sources for construction offices. But not apparently these. But that doesn't matter because the GP40 here, it's good to see that it's moving. 4.3 tons. That's a whole lot, really. Yes. Where are you? You are out here, and this is. There might be dangerous things going on. There's things going on here. There might still be. I don't know. Not here. Oh, you're finished with the railroad. Yes, you are. Oh, we need to build a switch as well. Really, though, the switch could be here. No, it should not be here. The switch should be here. As close, but then again, safe as possible. And damn it would be right here is where it would need to be ideally. It's usually not very cooperative when it comes to. Did it? Thank you. Very nice. There, please get that built, and there really isn't that much of a rush since it's here. We don't have a road going to it at all, whatsoever. But we definitely want one. Could we do a sneaky construction for construction purposes only road here? Yes, and meanwhile they start on that, say about out to here. Yes, meanwhile they get started on that. Here, someone else can do this. You know. And this gravel road is not important whatsoever. This can even be demolished. It was a bypass that was built before building this motorway. But you know, it is a shame to take it out in case someone were to blow up the bridge or something were to happen to the bridge, it could fall down. But this is built out of our own steel and bricks and things, so I think it's quite safe. But just in case, we leave that road in. And yes, this will be frequently used, but not that frequently. It will be a little bit frequent. Maybe we'd want to go to here even. That's not quite how you do a motorway, is it? No, but in this game I think it is. I imagine doing a road crossing that is what you call it, non-interfering thing, where you don't cross over the other line. There's a full one here in 2-lane road configuration. I don't think it's possible. Unless, well, if it would be possible to do if you were to draw it out on such an enormous scale. I mean, such as this scale. If you were to draw it out on this scale, then it's about, that looks a bit like a foot or something. Yeah. But yes, if you were to do it on this scale, with large, piles, embankments and things, yes, then I think it should be, it ought to be possible to do. But that's many hours of racing and lowering terrain to get that right. Sounds a bit like a challenge. Yes. Not, I don't think this time. No. Maybe other time. We'll see. And gravel, you don't have a source of gravel assigned and you have plenty of dumpers. That is not a good, arrangement. What's the matter here? Gravel? You know how much gravel we have at over at Molna. They have their own quarry. And no one's been using any gravel around here for a long time. Except you're supposed to. There. We don't have a fancy loader. You have to go there and you take a shovel and then you load. Yes. That's how you do it. And maybe probably gotten so far in every construction around here now that pardon me, that it doesn't really matter now, because there is nothing that requires gravel left, I don't think. Well, there is still yes, we haven't done pipes and they haven't gotten very far out here on things. But they should be. I should have changed this. They are not auto searching very far away things. They should be definitely be there. We have it. That should get them going. Either of these. Oh yes, very good. What it means is that this is about finished, which is excellent. And workers might even have not arrived yet. About 15 workers on this one and 36. First, if we turn you around, how long have you been sitting here? 1 hour 27 minutes. We turn you around right about now to get some spacing or something in. And then, when you start driving here, we shall have this little pattern. You arrive at this one, yes. But from here, yes, from here you work here and here, yes. And from here you work here and here, yes. Yes, a bus just arrived, just in time for it. And then, what we'll do is we'll take here, change the source of the thing, the workers, yes, and do this one, and the other one can have the other one, and that ought to do wonders, I think. For no, not assign construction. It's not what we want to do. Oh, you want to assign the thing up here. Here, yes. If you take workers from Olna bus platform, yes, but you which one did we give to the other one? Workers bus stop 2, and that's this one. Then you can memory is a very handy thing. If you can have. This is not named, the custom line here. We're going to rename it. What do we call them? They are brand firefighters and things, but what do we even call this place? Giridodda or something. Giridodda. It's something like that it's called. Grigoriodita. Giridodda. It's close enough. Close enough. That's the fire department or the fire defense. Yes, the fire defense even. Okay, yes, thank you. It's getting a bit late game there with the save time. Yes, the save files are enormous for this game too. So I haven't looked in a very long time. Maybe I should have a look at how large the current save directory is. It hasn't been cleaned in a while. But will anything happen here? Well, they ought to start arriving buses. The 27 is a bit much here. I think it will suffice with 12. quite well. Yes, with 12. So here, what do you do? You go there and you do the gas station. Source of workers is empty. The source of workers is empty. Yes, it's Polshevo. It's not a great place that it is for future, apparently, since we didn't move enough people in. Thought there would be plenty enough in Polshevo, but there wasn't. But we could do something very simple if we want. That was very loud when we got to a major center of population. 5,000 people they've gotten to in Katinshad. We can take one of these and sort of move, relocate all of them. There are currently 250 adult children in this town. Yes. Town, it's one of the largest cities has it grown into. And relocate a bit to here. Not that we need this many people really, but still. We have this to take care of. That is spoiling the view a bit. I have to say it does spoil the view. It doesn't really. I did not think that through. That is very tall. I don't think it will stay. In fact, we're not tearing it down now. But I don't. That is very tall. What were you thinking? I didn't think. You're spoiling the view completely for the railroad and everything. But think of the people living here. We just have a balcony here. They were so happy, They had sunrise and sunset, both. It's in the same place and it's right there. So they had it perfect here between the mountains. Yes, and then you go and build the Ministry of Finance here and keep a staff of 10 people in it. What was the point? Well, there are no more students waiting for professors. So anyway, here, the Ampere house. Yes, we can look here. We want to keep a look at that number and see what happens to it. And we take... all of them are university educated. 200. Fantastic. A place that also needs work. But wait, do this first. Yes, do this first. Close to this one. That one is full. Really. Yes, I mean, we're getting serious about this now. Yes, there we have it. Apparently, some of you were working at this place. No, we can't have been. It's on the other side of town. Yes, you see, they all move in. And the average age is 23 and a half. Very young. And you will get to move to Alvaret, which has had, I don't know what happened, but for some reason it's half empty again. And there were no educated people at all. I don't understand why. It's not reachable it's reachable from every house except that one. Maybe the town is too big or something. I've kept it apparently small. Also the number of staff here. Yes, that might also be yes, but some ought to have made it. We need to keep it a small amount of staff, otherwise they take all the yes, people here are supposed to be coal miners and steel mill workers and things like that, not doctors and professors, teachers. We need. I give you that, but that but we have expertly educated people here. We can move in. Yes. And now we will have emptied out what should we call it, Katinshad of adult children. But then again, not all of them may live within walking distance of this house. They won't actually. No. Oh, right. This the old gamla Bettan here is going for the moment, and she doesn't need to be. We're finished with that thing. Yes, I did the thing here. High voltage switch. Yes, I figured we want high voltage down there as well. Around there, Brelov. I figured just in case. So what we'll do is we now we can turn it off again because we don't need it for the moment. And then that will save us a bit of coal. But we don't seem to be needing either. You cannot store or export steel. Seriously. Yes, there has been a few train things, problems. Let's see. Let's have a look at the thing here. Steel for steel transporter. You're moving wherever you are. But they don't even want anything in Husqvarna. No. Not even in Husqvarna they want. I mean, they have all the steel that they need for the Palace of Soviets. I doubt it. I sincerely doubt that that's the case, Where is it? What? The Palace of Soviets. Oh, it's right here. No, it's not all the steel that they're going to need, but it is actually all the steel that they need for the current phase of laying bricks. They do, however, need another 3,316 tons of bricks. Yes, I mean, I don't think that. How many people do we keep in the brick factory, in the brickworks? I mean, very few. But we can turn it up, certainly, if that's what is required. As if you have a look here, there are no bricks. And this is where they all get it from. Yes, this, and they can have 75 workers. Yes, very good. Turn it up to maximum. It will take a bit of workers out of Valkavysk, and should we? I mean, one could hook this up to here and thereby get more workers in. Then the steelworks also becomes so many other things. There's no rush, but it's. I'm afraid that a truck will be stuck here or something, and we won't notice it for a long time. That's why we'll do it. Why did you use dollars? Sorry. Well, now you're closing down things. Yes, I am. Steel. No, bricks. Are you? Yes, you are. 50 workers. Much better. We need to keep that under control. And what else is reachable from here, you think? The power plant is actually reachable from there. Okay, very nice. And anything else up here? Yes, that conveyor engine. Other than that, nothing. Well, very good. Then we got the desired effect. Except that they can't store or export steel. What do we do about that? Should we increase? Didn't we increase speed on this? We did, quite significantly. How much electrical components you have? 2.1 tons. Okay, and plastics you have a bit. And in your plastic storage, there is actually quite a bit stored up, I think, isn't there? Yes, it is. But the electrical components are not doing well at all. They're not. There's nothing. Yes, I know. We're working on this. We're working on the root cause. But yes, they're missing plastics. Okay, I thought that they'd be missing. You clever. You not wait until loaded. But that means that you are going back and forth in an endless loop at the moment. That's how it is. it must be so, because otherwise they cannot queue out here. Oh, that's terrible. But have they? Are you finished with the switch? Yes, you are. They are real professionals. Here. And we have actually very long trains nowadays, so we'll want to keep this. No, but that's exactly where you want it. Yes, it is what it is. And then one here and there. Yes. The plan or idea was to maybe have a bit more queuing space available. Move the wooden construction track here a bit more. Yes, but it will have to do. Is what it will have to do. To yes. I mean, here you should go in to the next block no matter what. Yes, you should. That's why we should not have one of those, but one of these. As you see, that's how the block and chain signal system works. But we don't want one of those because we want to sing, one way. Yes, we want to keep them one way. And here we could certainly have. There is much more space available. Also, this one. That's a bit more optimized. How are you doing on this? You're actually not that far away from being finished, and the road also getting there. Very good. We should get electricity out here somehow. Yes, somehow indeed. Yes, how we'll do that. So from there, perhaps. Yes, from there would be very, very handy. In fact, that's what you get when you plan ahead here with the electrical things. Yes, very good. See, this is all too easy. Don't say that though. I didn't say. It's no. The game can certainly throw stuff at you. But yes, get back here. Once this is done, we just need to get some fuel in here. And what do we have? I mean, this could be a situation where we pause just a little bit. We don't need to be paused really. We could make sure to get it. That's the wrong place. No, it's not the wrong place. We want it after that one, but we don't want to be at the train diesel station no more. But you go there now. Yes, you do. And then we remove Beatus train diesel station. Not unload. That's a terrible place, this. Yes, and you, bränsle transporter. You also, you're on your way. Let this be your last trip. It is a bit poor that yours, but you're just following behind the other one. That's not where you want it. Could we do it in a stupid place to mess with the trains, to have them go, not have them follow each other maybe? Well, if you put it in between Katzinshad and then that would not mess with them in a good way. How well do I know the map and the rail network? I know it quite well. If you put it in between Oskarshamn and Huskvarna, Arstock. Yes, it was the train diesel station area is called. Where that thing is. But here, never mind. This, come on, get going somehow. Beatas train diesel station. Yes, after that one, but we do the same thing as the other one. And now you go to the first one. Very good. Beatas train diesel station. Unload. The other one did that as well, didn't it? It is without power supply. Didn't really matter that we apprehended the train and sent it in there. The electricity isn't done. Of course it isn't. We just ordered it. Yes, that was the other one. The first one. Yes, the one that we edited last. Indeed. That's how it is. And the electricity out there should be done about at the time where, such time where you're out of fuel, we would hope. Because that certainly goes quickly. And then there will be no reason for a train to turn around in here anymore. No. But again, what you'd expect the train to do is to go out here, follow the rules of the railroad, yes, and go do a lap in the roundabout and then come in again, yes, after it's been for a refuel. Or, as was actually the case, the reverse has happened as well now, that it has first been, it was not, this was a short one, but anyway, it had first been either in here or over here or somewhere, and done its thing, unloaded or loaded, and then gone out and realized I need to refuel, and then I got out here and thought, hey, I turn around here, that's very good. Yes, end up on the same track as there already is a train. Stupid thing. Yes. See, but now there won't be a reason to do that for the train. So we're scrapping this, unfortunately. However, I don't think it's a problem to leave it around indefinitely, because trains will not go to train diesel stations that do not have fuel in them. Yes, I'm very convinced about that statement. Maybe not, but I don't think they will. And road vehicles certainly will not go to a gas station that doesn't have any gas, or neither fuel in liquid form. But yes, whether it has electricity or not, which can be a bit annoying. Yes, it can. Construction. Missing resources, asphalt. Yes, but that always takes time. The important bit is this. And they said there are 50 workers here, there can't be any more. That's fantastic. Yes, it is fantastic. So what you're saying then is that it is fantastic. Yes, that is what I'm saying. And this will prevent in time things from breaking. Are you about to do it? No, you're not. You're full. Very good for you, but mechanical components, what are you doing in here? You're distributing mechanical components. Right. I mean, should they need it, they could go up to engineering, it's not very far away. There should be a warehouse somewhere around there, where there should be plenty of mechanical components. Did we ever build a tunnel through here? No, we built a mountain pass instead. And it's finished. I don't think anything has ever been down here. It hasn't. Yes, this is all doing very nicely. This is good. The cars is excellent to supplying these things with workers. Yes, that seems, yeah, okay, there's one worker in each of these. Maybe it doesn't work so good. We cannot store or export concrete. Of course you can't. Because then there are no workers, which means that no one will be coming. But there are so many cars here. Where are you all working? There aren't that many places. You might be working here. 10 people we have set you to. That's maybe a bit much. Yes, how much gravel do we use out here? Nothing, more or less. Yes, I'm a bit excited to see if something has happened down here on the new chemical plant. Look at it, it hasn't gotten that far. They need bricks, 50, but only 15 tons more. They seem to have gotten most of it. Yes, I think that both here and Husqvarna is Palace of Soviet, is a heavy brick sink. This will need some of them as well. And but this, we shall see how it's going now. It's not eaten into the coal reserves, but it is 65. Yes, the internal storage is full. About even this is full soon. Yes, very nice. That went quickly. The train is allowed to arrive if it would so please. Where is it? Oskarshamn. And there's only 32 tons on it. You don't need to be going any further. And in Oskarshamn, I think they have like... they'll be alright. You come here. We need you to take care of the bricks. We have, quite literal, difficult ton of it. Yes. A poop ton, I suppose. 14. This is nice. We're doing this. Maybe it's a bit ironic to not use, what is apparently considered as dirty words in the English language, but we, at quite regular occasion be drinking alcohol and not at great amounts, but still. So yes, but we're keeping it clean. Why did you change the track? It was a good one. But yes, but now we're having this instead. Yes, good. Change the subject. It doesn't. Maybe it doesn't make sense. Okay, but now we have a shit ton of bricks. Yes, we do have a shit ton of bricks. They're happy. It's a bit, overrated. Maybe. Yes, pure fucking hubris. Is what it can be also if used in the wrong setting and circumstance and franchise universe. Yes, universe is what I wanted to say from the anyway. This. Yes, those who know what I'm talking about know, and if you don't know, then you don't care, and it doesn't matter. But it's a damn shame, is what it is, that they ruined. As they ruined Star Trek is what they've done. That was it. Was pure fucking hubris was a reference to, and in quotation of, in fact. But anyway, enough with that now. This is now explicit content, you know. It's not only once, but many times I've used that word. This is R-rated, I think, at this point. Then we can have lots of stuff, you know. Then we can do drugs and we can drink as much as we want. As not even drinking an alcoholic beverage at the moment, you know. But I don't want to promote the thing I'm drinking either. But it's you know, red can with white labeling on it. Take your pick, or best guess what that would be. And also comes in a very you know, distinct bottle, or came really. Not that easy to find anymore in its distinct bottle. And if it is, if you can find it, it is severely overpriced. Yes. Severely. If you not, well, if you see it as so nice that the bottle, you know, you buy it for the bottle, then it's not overpriced. But you know, it's not really that expensive to make glass bottles. To put your sugar water in, or lack of sugar, and others, you know, artificial sweetener instead. Your soup of artificial water, carbonated water, and artificial sweetener, and black stuff, and whatever you put in it. And it tastes pretty good too, sometimes. Yes. But we definitely do not want to be promoting the use of drinks such as these. No. They're very bad for you. You should drink, you know, water and milk. That's healthy in reasonable amounts. Unless you're lactose intolerant, then don't drink milk. And maybe if you don't like it, don't drink it. You know, I drink coffee and tea if you want, or drink. For all I care, drink whatever you want. I don't care if you're thirsty. If you're not thirsty, then don't drink. That's my suggestion. Deep insights here. Yes. Why are we following this bus around? I don't know, but it has arrived at its destination, and it is a bit of people here, but not an enormous amount. 57. Yes. Anyway. We want to go down to here. Oh, it's finished. No, it's not finished. But this building is finished, at least. This looks pretty good. As before, I have tried, you know, in a different reality. Tried the other one, the other mod, factory chemical plant that only requires oil and crops, but requires like lots of oil. But instead, I chose this one, which I think is about the same as the original one. It's just that it takes, I suppose, I assume 500 workers. Yes, 500 workers. Yes, 500 workers. And why did you just build a tiny one of these bus stops for it? That's not what you want. You want the big bus platform for this, you know. Yes, and but yes, this is supposed to be a non-blocking. This is a mod. This is not the regular one. You see. Yes. So yes, non-blocking, whatever that means. There we have it. Where could we get workers to work here? Because now they're not. I don't think that there's that many in Allvaret nowadays. No. Could we get them from down here? I don't think that they could be driven much further than they currently are. Really, from now, there are a lot of people here. It is worth a shot, isn't it? What are you doing? I have forgotten about upgrading this road. That should have been done a long time ago. Yes, this is still where everything is, you know. Yes, it's just that this is very dangerous things to be doing. We can only do one bit at a time, safely. And that's why it hasn't gotten further. But on Saligas, there are people there, which could work. They should be working at crushing gravel. They have been. They don't, apparently we don't need more gravel now. Oh. So, no. How about it? Yes, down here. No. Pardon I just want to grasp about how we're doing here. Yes, this is a regular, but bigger, as far as I understand it. It seems to be. Yes, we'll hope or see if this does the trick. If it doesn't, we'll build another one. Simple as that. Here we'll have gravel, and maybe this will, which will be input. This will be input, I think. It feels input-ish, doesn't it? The output. I don't know. Yes. It also has rail connection, this, if we'd want it. But I don't think that we'd want it. What would we use that for? We have everything around here on track that these need. And we're hoping... and there's even a warehouse here to store things in, should we want it. Yes. But you see, here, the fuel, we already, we even did something about it. Out here, how are they doing? They are doing quite well. On this railroad, it's about finished. Of course, it's finished a whole lot quicker than this is. They're missing steel and mechanical components. Yes. Missing steel and mechanical components. Where are we going to get those? The problem is... why aren't there any mechanical? There are mechanical components. Well, steel. And steel, there is steel. What's the problem? The problem is the transport capacity. It's not enough. Didn't I put you to work here, the huge construction office, on this? No, you're only working on Palace of Soviet. Well, work on this too. This building is not finished. No, exactly. There you go. So we got the new 14,500 tons. Okay. He will be ready soon again. Only 5,000 more tons. But since we're full on fuel, but no, we won't be full on fuel for long. This will do it. However, we cannot. Right, this is maybe not the solution you'd want, the setup you'd want for this. Bitumen is one thing, but because that we can afford to sort of be, casual about, if you like. But fuel we need, and I think a way of doing it, if one were to do something like this here, we take, let's hope that there's output is on this end. It is. No, it's not. It's an input. An output is here. But we can do instead, let's see. No, don't go up there, but down here. But no, this is the export. You want it here. But here is this. But yes, that's fine. Actually, this is fine. We'll just change the plans here a bit. And we'll do an oil fuel storage out here instead. Yes, out the input should be preferably yes, that way. Road isn't that important, but not bad if it's like this. What? What have you done here? Why is this an expansion thing and not an adding thing? This should be an adding thing. It really should be. It should be. Damn it, what was I thinking? Now, I suppose that the pipeline remains, does it not? Yes, it does. Road, cancel a bit of road. That bit of road. Yes, and put a tank in. Could we really get a tank in here? No, with a tank? What are you doing? The wrong thing. Yes, we want an adding pump is what we want. Yes, one of these is what we want. This is just what we like here, and that looks pretty good. Like that, and this is built slightly awkwardly, but no, this is wrong. There's only one output. Okay, I see. The point is that this has to be passive. We need to build it over there then. Yes. This needs to be passive. Otherwise it will not work as intended. Yeah. That was some fancy road that we had. Going out there, maybe we should try and make an effort here if we want to pave it sometime, some point. That's quite a tight turn there on the end. That's what you get here. But and then from this pumping station thing, yes, we'll go. No, that means not too long, is it? Please don't be too long. No, it isn't too long. Is it too low though? It might well be too low, you know. Yes, it is a bit too low. I mean, it's a nice height, but it's not tall enough to get the road underneath, and we want to be able to do things such as that. Yes, about this tall then, I suppose. Overlaps with existing construction. What existing construction are you talking about? There's a power line right there. Okay, I see. Well, we shall take you back then, and you as well a little bit, and then you come down here is what you do. Quite low indeed, in fact, all the way to there. Yes, there you go. And I will be right back. It's a little breaky time here, right back. Yes, and here we resume right above Brelov, as it's apparently called, the new area here. It is very quiet out here, isn't it? I suppose until it isn't. Because all of a sudden it might not be. Never know. Brelov. Yes? Number 60. It's amazing. It is what it is. It is quite something. There is more like it. Yes, and we want music too. Yes, well prepared here as always. Very much. We're going to investigate what is happening here in the thing. There are 200 workers waiting here, and there are plenty here to do. That's a bit much. Is what it is. It is not necessary. This is one well-staffed fire station. You mean that must mean that everything is built that we have asked for. They should have electricity and be road connected, all of them. Yes. There's only piping left to do. Yes, there is only piping left to do. They did electricity before piping. Yes, I did. Apparently, it's not how you want to do it. It ends up being in the way for the pipes. You know. And it's night, so you can't see where the pipes are. But we could have it here, I think. Some of them will be a little bit awkward. No. That's too low to the ground. We can't. Oh, you can drag those. Very nice. This one, will it? Oh, we just did. That's fantastic. And no. Don't be ridiculous here. No, I cannot drag. If you find it, you can possibly. No, not really. It is not working. Come on. Yes, come on. No. Okay. Be careful here now, because there is also stuff that we want. Yes, but it's not going away. Now it's going away. Thank you very much. But yes, it was way too tall. That's what happened. About that much, I think. Need to get clearance for what you want. Up. And here we're not leaving anything. Is there any more oil? There's oil over there. I mean, it's always a shame not to leave a hookup for future development, you know. It's always nice to be inviting to such things. After all, such as to do like this, we have a remaining connection available. That means that we're going to have to take this all the way up there to this. Yes, unfortunately it does right now. What are you doing here? Come on, just come around here and then go over the road a bit. Hill causing, not causing obstruction. Your pipe too sharp a turn. Well, we're going to have to do a little loop then. Some other infrastructure is in the way. No. That other infrastructure is the thing that we wanted to. This is a bit ridiculous. What are you trying to do here? Some other, yes. It's because this is, yes, that should do it. Yes. Oh, that looks completely reasonable. Yes, and it's very cheap too. Yes, it is one of those things. There we have the extra hookup. Should we need it to want it in the future? Up here somewhere in range of both of these. All three of these. And then pipe pumping station. Could even do this thing to get them going. Here, up. Look at this here, the roads are paved. No, god damn it, this is not going to work. There might be changes to the pipe then. So I think that's the only way that's going to connect to that thing, isn't it? Can we do something here? Yes, and then a pipe. You couldn't just do that again. No. You come up here and come around. I don't think this is going to work here quite. But it did. Yes, it did. 4 million up to soon. Or almost $5 million. That's very expensive, this. It's a good investment, though. A very good investment. It is. And expensive. I mean, we have all this stuff. It doesn't cost us anything. It's in our commune, in our communism. Of course. Yes, straight over the intersection. Maybe a bit tight. I think we have slightly higher standards. Which we try, at least, to have slightly higher ambitions. Yes, out here, and to yes, lovely. Especially that bit. Yes, that bit is very lovely. Everything else is, no, there are other sharp things as well, never mind that. Yes, that's 6.5 million for those pipes. Yes, I'm going to need more. Plenty more. Here's a tank. Very nice. I mean, what sort of oil imperium are you envisioning here? It will be something. Is that too long, you think? From there? It might be. But we'll try and see what happens. Try not to go any. No, yes, it is not too long. Too sharp a turn. It will not be very pretty in this end, but that's yes, it works very good. From let's see here, I mean, this would seem to be the obvious thing to do. Yes, and this is not quite so obvious, though. This is a bit more ridiculous. Yes, this could be pumping straight into the tank, but we want to keep one door open. There you go. Never know. Where you might want to put some petroleum-based thing or related. Come down to ground level. And there we have it. That's 12,335 tons of steel, and we are nowhere close to hooking this up to. But it really doesn't make sense to go as the current road goes around here now, does it? And it's a lot shorter to just go straight over the mountain. That means that we have to build a road if we want to go straight over the mountain. I know, and that can be quite challenging. Yes, it can. I think that you can go up here, but yeah, the road can go up here. Yes, the road can go up here. Maybe. What are you saying? Overlaps with existing construction? Are there perhaps electrics? Electrics, I think there are. Maybe we need that. Too steep of something to hold right mouse button. So we have stuff around here, very good. Oh, we're up at the top. On the summit, if you like. Let's see, the oil refinery is over there, and the chemical factory. It might be finished. The chemical factory actually. Is this the shortest route? I think you're not building a road, you're building a pipeline, first and foremost. Yes, we can have like a repeater here and then one there and things. Yes. It's not really necessary to be this violent upon the earth here, but why not? We shall do it anyway. There we have it. There's the mountain, the perilous mountain pass. Mountain is not a pass, it goes straight over the mountain. Yes, and here somewhere we'll want a repeater network. Wonder, is this too distant? It might be. If this, it won't work anyway. Let's see here. Odd. And pipe pumping, conveyor pipe engine thing, forwarding pump, yes. With electrical thing on it, yes. Good thing is, need flat terrain. I can hold mouse button to flatten terrain, then it should not be an issue. Then it was apparently very easy. This is not, way too long. There's no way. I'll try and have it here. Do you want the road facing that way, or do you want the electrical thing facing? I don't know which way is which. It doesn't. You have to follow the road does not dictate which direction this goes. The flow of the pipe is what dictates here. Hill causing obstruction. This will be too long. I know it. Yes, it was too long. Don't need to sound victorious because you did an error in judgment. No, but I didn't do an error in judgment. Well, why did you? Why? Then, well, I suppose I did make. I was slightly hopeful that maybe, or a bit too much. So too much something. It was not correct, but this will be much better. That I think is about as long as you can have it. And you need to come out from down here, and one will not be enough, will it? Need about... No, one will not be enough. That we need two. And now here's the thing with a regular one. You could actually, and these, yes, you don't need to use the electrical hookup. You can, I think you can power them through substations as well. Is what I'm trying to say. That will save us one electrical thing. Yes, very nice. Output is that way. I was thinking like that then. We're not thinking that way now. Actually, we really would prefer the tank to be here, you know. Come to think of it, that would be much better. Is what it would be. We can have a different tank, a second tank, I suppose. It's a passive overflow system. You know, we couldn't have a passive one because we need a repeater in between, I think. Anyway, we want to be going that way, out of the tank, really. No, screw that tank. We'll leave it in. We won't destroy it, but we'll not connect to it, not use it. Here. Cancel all of that, and here then instead. Yes. There's lots of planning for building going on here. I know it's too much maybe, but we need to get this done. There we have it. With how much pipeline? 16.5 million dollars or 13 million euros. Oh, you don't say. No, I think that we could get by with one in between here. Pretty sure. Pretty sure, I'm not, but some yes we could. See? Oh, nice. Try and line it up. There we go. Exactly there, where I want it. Then that is slightly down at the depression, or downhill from here. We want to go. No, why? Why do you do it like that? Sorry. Yeah. Okay then. Well, if you're sorry, then you're fine. Then you're sorry. Then it's fine. Is that it? No, it's by nowhere anywhere near it. Is it? What? Nowhere. No. It's a long way to go. But it's not a short time to get there, so it's all right. Would you please get underneath here? No, but you would over here. We have some standards here. Leave. Yes. Our plan is to go out this way. Maybe we should do this, in a slightly different fashion. Yes, wait a minute here. We do this, maybe. We try. We will we do a road here. Let's see if this side, it is that side. And the electrical thing, should we need it? How do you get that on? Like so. And then a road, like you see it overlaps with existing construction then. Yes, but if you do the road first, then road, then it's fine. Maybe we haven't connected the thing. Number 4 is where you have that, but you never use it. Electric substation, medium voltage. Power line. Yes, then it could work. Okay, well, let's try and remember that this time. Get rid of that again. Head on out here. This is a bit of a problem. Not a problem, but it's... And I don't want to be fiddling too much with this. Maybe we don't need this stretch of road. No, we don't. That's why we have this. In fact. But it could be nice to have a bit of a race course. You could do up here a time trial if you'd like. And come to think of it, then I really think that we would want to pave the road first. Yes, paving it. Yes, if you do it in one go, it's possible to do. Where did all the pumping station things go? Is it finished? Are you connected to no, not anywhere, still near. We're still just here on the top of the mountain. We need to get over there. Okay. Crap. That's a long way to go. And we're going to need a road down here. Yes, there is a digger or two around here somewhere that is able to help. Too steep of a descent, not if you get... yes, it's this bit. Must remember to take it back a bit after you've used the held the button to flatten here. Don't want to be going this way though, do we? No, we want to be going that way, but that's not possible. Not at this angle. should be possible here. Yes, come on. Too steep of a descent. Can't say, but if we do it in increments, yes, but then it won't be a nice road. No. If we want one of these, we're going to have it over here. That is but we're not going downhill quite as fast as we'd like to. That is steep. That is more like it. Now we're talking steep downhill here. Are you really going to manage to do this? It appears so. But again, I forgot to take it back here. I always do. Let's try and remember to take it back, because if you just take it back a bit. See. Come on, we can find somewhere where you do a nice smooth. Down here. I don't know quite what we're going to have this road for. It will be very, very expensive. We seem to be investing in expensive, no, not quite necessary projects lately. No, this is necessary. We need more oil. Why do we need more oil? We have so much fuel. It's true. Due to there having this paved. It's pretty cool, is what it will be. And take an age to do too. Come on. Okay, something like this then. And but the pipeline, you still have not built any pipeline. But the idea here is to get here, hop over the road and meet up at certain places where we could put these pumping things. Yes, we have one here, which means we could have one somewhere over here maybe. This is completely unnecessary. Yes, it is. Apparently so. But such is life. Sometimes. Is that not too long? No, it's not too long. This is just right. This is just right. And we can get this. No, we're not connecting anything to those just yet. No, that's correct. Mod. Forwarding pump. Get on with it. About here. Okay. We can actually accept the pipe right across the land, just like so. And this will be as pragmatic as possible. You will even do it over the road for us here. I don't trust you. Now, why don't you put it closer to the existing road? I don't know which way it's electricity and things are, And road, for that matter, is the other way. Okay, it's that way. And then where was it? There. Then we're going to need it about here. Yes. And then about here. And then we're going to go past, actually, the... yes, that one we can accept, I think, as is. Not this one though. There's a bit of a mountain here, is it not? Yes, there is. That will be difficult to we should maybe even discard this bit. Maybe. Where are we going then? We want to go in there eventually. Could we go around here maybe? I think we could. Eventually. In here. That's now we're doing pipes again. Where it go is right there. I think that we can go over this factory connection and right into too long. Really? Cancelled. Are you sure that it will only cancel this and not all the other pipes? I do not dare it. No. But yes, this one we will move this. It's the best option. But if it will be moved, it so wants. However, whether it wants or not is of little importance. And closer to there. And this is a project that will not be finished until we're in the future. Nowhere near. Okay, now it's been planned in. Yes, all of it. We cannot see how much it was in total, but it was a lot. It certainly was a lot. Oh yes, very nice. You didn't like the... What? Didn't like the one that the game made, but this is nice, you said. Oh, this is not so nice. We could get it to hook on. Yes, that looks really intuitive. And is this a stretch? I don't think this is a stretch. No, with that one is the one I want. And this is too long. We don't even need to do this one because it is too long. Overlaps? No, I want to go underneath here. Yeah, damn it. But it was no, probably quite close. But yes, we will have to put one more in here. Just for interest, how much would these be? 83,008 rubles, that sounds very cheap. Yes, it will be. It is cheap. But the piping is not cheap. Certainly not. There and there you have it. Okay. This is this road being worked on now. You should need to click the button to get them going. Here, that one. Yes. That got them going on. It is now connected, sort of. We're not quite there, but we have a plan, at least, for how we'll get there. And it's, I think it's a decent one. These out here, where all other infrastructure is already in place, we can connect to a bit of road and get them settled in here, into their existence. That ought to do it, or do something. this one. Hope we didn't put it too close to the ground, did we? Yes, we did, but not here. Come on, you know what we want here. Yes, we want... You want to come out. Yes, come on. Yes, come. Some other infrastructure is not in the way. Like that. Yes. And sure, we'll even pave it. Why not? Up to here too. Well, it will be nice if it catches fire, you know. But it's insane to do. This apparently is a gravel road. Yeah, we like to switch it up a bit sometimes here. You know, that's how I do it. Sometimes that's how I do it. That's not going to work. You could see that like a very long way away is where, and that too, but we do that. Yes, that's good enough. Remove that. There we have it. It's not finished though. No, not finished. This is also one we don't care so much about. But here we want the road to be finished before we do other things. Are we building from all directions? No, and we shouldn't be. They need access. Well, this is good. This is efficient. We can see here they are meeting. Do we have such a thing here too? No. Well, yes, these are meeting as well. I think that we will leave it like this for now. And this will be something. Look at this. Didn't this road turn out quite nice? That's wrong, but that's one you want meant to push. I don't know. I suppose something. I'm not too fond of these, you know. I would like the MN18TG, whatever it's called, that thing, the covered hub in other variants, please, if we could. That would be very lovely. What is it that we have here? Cost of plant construction. Where is it even? I don't know what it is about. Roads. How is this bit? Yes, you do. Planets. Yes, planet. And now we wait again for that bit to finish. As there are so many workers here. The problem is just that it's a very long way to the construction office. No, but to the resources. It's a very long way to the resources. They get like everything from out. From out there. What's going on here? This cannot be good. It's not too bad. Okay. The forwarding pump. Don't do that quite yet. See, that was the one that we tested the connection on. It got the idea to build it just in that slight moment that it was connected. And sent the truck out. And the truck couldn't find a way. We removed it. I mean, as well as it shouldn't find its way, but still. And this will be quite a challenging track if you want to test the limits of the Mercedes that we're building. And yes, all this is planned as well. This one does not have a road. I think there are plenty up here that don't have roads. These we actually want. Come on. There, yes. And more down here. No, that's exactly not what you wanted to do. What happened now? Nothing. It's fine. No, don't do anything more now. Now you ruined a bit there. Yes. Construction is running without these issues, yes. I could use a few more dumpers. And unfortunately the Molna huge distribution office here is a bit too far away. But when we have something special, we could send them out with all the dumpers and things that they have, you know. To here, for example. That's a tiny bit. Oh, you could do that bit too, okay. And here, very lovely. Not that, that's fine. Do you help with many things? And down here, I don't think that you need to help with these. They got it. Down here, yes, here they got it. They are not left behind by any means here. But how many people are here now? None. Very good. They are very much employed in building these roads, and it's stopped. There is no worker making it. But they're building pipes out here too. This is quite a project. Why? Let's pardon me. Pardon me. Let's go and have a look over at the. There are more question marks here, as this always happens when you try and do road upgrades, you know, and the way you solve it. What? Yes, the way you solve it is this: you cancel and then you continue. Yes, and then it won't get the idea to go there before it's actually possible again to go there. Wherever there is anything out here helping as well, you mean? No, it's quite a severe road project, this. Quite a serious one. And it's only to support the pipeline, really. It's ambitious. Yes, it's ambitious, and it's good, it's fine, it's all very nice. I think it's time that we paved a bit more road here too. This will make it a little bit boring, but for them here. A little bit more boring than it currently is, but it will be fine. And of course the buses have bunched together perfectly. We want more of this. We will have Soviet Republic's armies, Red Corps or Corps. Not Red Corps, no, only Corps. Here. Missing truck with covered hull. Where should we go then? It's quite obvious. Question if we do need one though. Yes, it is because I'm not quite sure that we actually need one. Here we have a covered hull at the other one. And don't do that much fiddly bits, you know. We'll be fine with one. How's it here? Is it good? I think it's quite right. I can't participate in any sport, but that's how it is. Mechanics, engineering. Yes. How many vehicles do we have here, really? I mean, the total amount of vehicles is something, and we've been building a significant amount of these. Let's take one out here and have a look at it eventually when it gets yes, there we have it. The logger. You know what this will do? I know what this will do. This will go from the forest and go to the huge chemical plant, because that ought to be finished. And the forest is way over here. About here is what it is. Yes. This is the only place we can get wood, I think. And well, maybe we could steal it from the sawmill, but I don't think that we can. So we need to go here. Load. It's quite large. Yes, I think it'll make it up there. Load. And then you go... was it input, output? Yes, we think so. Here, unload. Wait. Cancel depot going. Yes, you're missing gravel, wood, crops. No problem. And oil, you have 1,200 tons, you say. What did you say? Wood, wood we fixed. Gravel, crops. Gravel and crops. That sounds like the work for a dumper and a covered hull then. Does it not? And a dumper and a covered. It's covered. We use these. Are they all gone? Gone, really? No. They cannot be. No, here's one. But we should start a new run. We should be producing a few of these. We have plenty of these now. Yes, these are always very handy to have around. That's what you need to do this stuff then. We shall take the, which one is which? This one is a dumper. And the closest gravel, it might not actually want the closest one. And Polhuevo is one choice. It's where all your friends go. The other choice would be, that's here, we want to go here. Yes, it's quite obvious. The option is here, or here is actually also an option, but no, I think that we'll have it up here. Yes, that's the only place that makes sense. And we even have a loader thing somewhere. Up here. Yes, here it is. Load. And then go down to the unloading thing, which is here. Unload. Wait. Get going. And you want crops, you say? I know where to get crops. It's over here. Here. That's where it is. You can go into any one of these here road cargo stations that you like. This one, for example. That one is probably the most used, most popular one, the most popular choice. There's no waiting until loaded in there. No crops you want, and you want to go here to the input side of things and unload and wait until unloaded, and off you go. And let's see if we could go and have a look. Oh, you've been for refuel. Very nice. And we managed to open up something. Atom fuel storage. Yes. Yes, this is now a... let's see here. This is... We're going to get gravel in Polhuevo. Right, the original gravel quarry. That's where we're heading. So we're going on the motorway past the vehicles industry here, where we were quite recently born. Or is this not? Is this the wood truck? No, it's not. I would prefer to have the wood thing, you know. But that's probably quite far away at this point, and we cannot find it easily. Well, maybe we could. Let's see the one behind us here. I lost it. How far away could it be? It doesn't go the same route. Damn it. I want to see the wood one. I know where it is. Here. Yes, I have a plan on how to find it. Here it is. There. Yes, woodcutting post you're going to. Very nice. 99 kilometers an hour straight through the town here. Very, very nice driving. It's very nice driving, in fact. I apparently have nothing to add, but yeah, you know what? There is something that there are more projects to do. You don't say. Did we turn off Gamla Vettan? I think we did. Yes, we did. It did. Very good. And no one, everything is working. Yes, it was over here. We now have a high voltage connection, should we want it. It is already quite loaded, though. It's quite heavily loaded. But it is what it is. We cannot do much about it. But we want to go is down to the new place. Maybe. Yes, and the new place, and also feed the chemical industry maybe from this way. I'm not sure if it will be enough as it is. Maybe. It's fine. It might be fine. This is okay. This is not necessary then. We're just building high voltage wire because we want to. And transformer and switches. That's right. High voltage switch. I mean, we'd want one this way and one this way. I'm just building because it's free, almost here at this point. Is it so? Well, it's for the betterment. Of course. Too. Yes. It certainly is. Would you want a transformer around here somewhere? Power transformer. I suppose we'd want it about here. We'd want it there in connection to that, but this is up on a hill. Yes, but power lines don't mind so much as long as we can do something here, and we should be able to. Yes. I wonder how much more forgiving the game is now compared to when it was new, and how much it is one has learned to adapt to its all its quirks and features and such. You know, should we go high voltage over there even, or should we take a medium voltage? It's not redundancy because it's not connected to. It's connected to the same high voltage thing as everything here is. Yes, that's how it is. This will be enough then. Yes, it will. Let's not make that a priority. Let's make this road a priority, please. Yes, a paver is coming here. You say? Yes. It only has 30 liters of fuel left. It's not going to make it, you know. not to do any helpful work, I don't think. And the odd thing is that we should have so many workers available. I mean, here, there should be plenty. There are no one. There's no one. There's no one. Okay, then there's a serious problem somewhere. Or here, no, here, both of the buses are coming at the same time. Of course they are. Go back. Or something. Go and do this. Go to depot. Oh, yes, you went and fueled up even. Oh, you went to depot instead of fueling up. Okay, so that gets precedence. You see, let's see here what this is going to go to the depot and then go to the gas station and refuel. Then go back to the depot. Maybe. Sometimes they do that. Yes, now it did. And when it does, it clears the schedule for the bus. Yes. It's a bit annoying. We need to find the other bus then. It's right here. Of course, this it's always close by. If we do this, will it still be that line thing? We designed this line, but it isn't. Yes, it's this problem, Crap. Because it isn't designed, or it is, but it isn't, and there's the erase from line then. Ah, now it worked. Go, launch, yes. The workers got unloaded, or they got off, or you have stopped. Actually good. You can wait around for a bit. You can wait around till about now, because you will start by going there, which will add some time. How many buses do we have on this line? 2? Yes, of course, we also see the buses that are working for the construction offices that are going out with workers, hopefully. Not this one, though. No, there are none. Regrettably. What's wrong? Why don't you bring any people? Polochevo bus platform. There are 160... What the hell? 160 people at the Polochevo bus station and no one's here. What is the matter with you? Where are you? You're okay, you're here. You're coming up on it. Yes, we're going to get to ride through the new development. Oh, that's a that's not okay. No. But here, it's too busy to really do anything about this. Regrettably. I mean, this has to drive on a gravel road to get workers from Polochevo, new Polochevo here down to the construction sites and thing. That's quite poor. And it seems to be a bit of a way. As the Ministry of Finance there, it looks nice at night and everything. But it still ruins the view. I would prefer to see the view of the lake and the mountain on the other side. I think. As you see, look, there are so many people here. Maybe it's been a fluke or something. They have had a bad luck with things. I don't know. This bus got fully loaded. And it shouldn't take that long. We're here, we're going down to here, or something. Here. But obviously there could... You're taking this route. Yes, this is not really meant as such or prepared as such. It is meant as such, you know, it's a main through thing. That's why it's been left unpaved. Yes, we have to do it one bit at a time. There's one bit. Speaking of one bit at a time, let's not forget about this place. One bit at a time, indeed. Okay, that's the football. Down here, yes, somewhere here, yes. This bit. That's an incredibly small or short distance, yes. This bit too, maybe, as it ought to be safe. They can get around somehow. And here, yes, think so. Fire station, yes, no. This, not really. This later, yes, or now. It could, yes, it could work now. It could be ruined. It could be a peril. We don't know quite yet. See though, what do we have? There are so many things going on. Even though, yes, we're going to have a look at the oil situation and how dire need we are of this great exploitation that we're doing. Over there, we don't need any oil at all. We're completely stocked. You cannot store export fuel. We are overflowing with fuel. How is this? This class? Yes, that has gone and parked. Where are you? Bitumen to the harbor. You're doing naught. You're standing here, and that's causing an issue all the time. Yes, and you cannot. I mean, it's your fault that this never gets completed. You know, don't wait. Just go, please, for the moment. This messes so much with this. There is no one on this. It has been standing here forever. Or for a very long time, at the very least. Yes. And that also means, I think, right, that the second, the fuel storage thing is completed. And it is without power supply, but it is completed. And the railroad too, it is completed too. It is very serious railroad. It just needs a switch. If you'd want to do it as serious as that, and why not? When we've done all this, we might as well. Yes, go build it, please, for me here, quickly. This is within range of someone. Hello? Is it ought to be in range of Husqvarna over there? Yes, this. Right, and this then. Oil filter. Yes, we finished this. We did. There's a passive here. We need to. Pardon me. We need to fill this up. And when we have done so, it will flow over to this one. Is the hypothesis here? Yes, and that will in turn pump that flows into here will pump into the second ship here eventually. Maybe. I dare not barely look at the plastics components, electrical components factory, you know, and how the situation is. It's not here. No, but we can do fly in here. This motorway is not much of a... It's not that great. Here we have the electrical components factory. You're missing plastics. Of course you are. And the plastics factory is missing chemicals, I'm pretty certain. Either that or there is something else. Ah, you're missing chemicals, you don't say. And to fix that, we need to get workers in. Do they have everything now except workers? Yes, they do. Very nice. I just don't know what to do quite with them, or where to get them. And here, 76 workers. What if one were to do like a crazy line? Let's say one. I'll explain as we go here. We do a new line. We rename. This is chemikalier. Chemikalier workers. Transport. Off. Yes. Chemical worker transport thereof. Yes. Very nice. We try to do something silly with this line and then put a whole lot of vehicles on it and try and mix them up a bit somehow. Yes, the first place you go to is here, allvaret, and then there you load. Then you go to this place where you unload. Yes, and then you go to, say, you can go to forceable. Here, there, where you only load this, and then you go back to, you see, this is where I'm getting at, you put lots of towns into this, onto this line, and then there you unload, and try and get them to not bunch up. They will, but we can try. This is a new one for me. No, wait a minute here. We have the second forceable new. This one, yes, where you do not unload anything. And yes, it's a bit messy, this going back and forth, I know, but we're getting there. Unload. And here then, what's is there any Molna as well? We'll have on this Molna bus platform. Load, do not unload, and then you're the final one. And you might be a bit far away, actually. I will see. It might work. It might not. There we have it. Yes. Please do save. Yes, very much. Save this. Thank you. There, and now we need vehicles on this. Vehicles we also have. Did we change to buses? I was supposed to do that because we always need steady supply, Now we changed to these, which have ended up somewhere. They have. We were supposed to change to something. Buses. And this, that I'm thinking like we're meaning serious business with this. Is what we do. How many buses do we have? I hope that we have. What? We don't have like an entire depot full of buses? No, you've used them all for something. We have 3 buses. That's a bit disappointing. But sure, we should get them going. And now then, we just do this with you once you get going here. Go there, say? No, forceable. Go to a useful stop first. Yes, that's you. And does this affect all vehicles? It cannot. No, it doesn't. That's you go to that. No. Wait a minute here. Are you the first one? You're something else. You go to Molna first, say. It's actually on the way for you. That. Okay. And the randomness will make these bunch up anyway. Maybe. We shall see. We pick one. The one that was going for Molna, for example, was a good choice. It has just been and refueled. Lots of traffic going on here as usual. There is actually, it's getting quite resource intensive. Is what we are considering the population. 39,940. Yes, this will make its way down to. I didn't want that. There is no place to store a finished vehicle, regrettably. What we should do then is we should send Berra out. I think that we could find Berra without getting out of here. Berra. Go there. And then unload somewhere at space for vehicles. Here, for example, maybe. Yeah, there are other locomotives. Yes, that's a good place to go. Come back. We are following you here. Just need to make sure Berra does the right thing. Go there. As remote operations of the shunting the finished vehicles. (110 kilometers an hour), that's top speed. Do we slow down? Is this also one? Is this the same line? It's a bit rough, the road, I have to say. This is a little bit rough. Not this bit. This bit is actually quite nice. Yes. It is actually quite nice. We're going exactly the same speed as the vehicle ahead of us. It's the same thing, you know. And that's why. But we are now changing direction. Of course, we're heading for the bus platform. Do you think they have electricity yet over there? Did they figure all that out? I think they did. And yes, we're heading into it. Heading into it. Yes, we're heading into it. Yes, very good. It is a bit intricate to get to the bus platform, though, apparently. But here we should get a good load. Full. Yes, full load. Very nice. Berra, are you done? Yes, you are. Or you're on your way back to there. You could you go there maybe? And just empty it out completely. There were so many construction things, and I don't know what. Oh, you're already there. We need to be on it here and get you there. Yes, and then you go back to the depot. Now the railway, yes, this is remote operations of everything. The railway production line is again producing class 55 Deltics. And at this rate we will have built more than were actually built of it. Yes. Is there anything else we'd want to build? Or anything else we'd want to invest in, maybe? There is nothing available in dollars really. Uh, 580. But it is if we would like to do something here, but I don't think track builder, one of those enormous cool things. 175 million rubles. This passengers is always something to get into if you'd want to. We are quite heavily invested in the bus. Yes, we'll continue making these locomotives for now and see what we do with them. "60 workers are going for the camp." How long will you have been waiting when you get there? Building is on fire. It's look at this. It's the 31st of December of 2019. Oil fuel storage in Sarnakova. That we're doing roadworks over there. I hope it's fine. I hope they're fine. Very much hope so. And you will be quite alright. It is a very long way, and I think this is the furthest one of them all that we do. And the road doesn't, when you use this flattening thing, the road seems to get more bumpy than it would be otherwise. At least on this map. Well, I'm feeling a bit interested in doing the original map, the stock map, the one. It has many, challenges as far as landscape and such, and getting infrastructure to the resources and things. And coal and iron is very far apart, not like here, where they are just nearby each other. 2 hours, 2.5 hours so far. And you are 2/3 of the way there, I'd say, right, aren't you? Let's say that we started up here and we are 3/4 of the way there. So you'll be fine, and I think that means that everyone else will be fine as well. Oops. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Come back. No, what I'd like to have a look at are you got 20 workers, okay? You got 60 workers from Polochevo. 1 hour traveling. I think that you'll all make it, We'll see. I think one very clear way of seeing where it is here is the you go is here. With the destination, the destination. And here, yes, we actually want to witness how this works, if it works. And then, where are you going after this, by the way? You're going to Alvaret. Well, that's not far at all. Very close. You're the first ones to arrive. Yes, you are. This you will now finally have chemicals. after all this complaining about chemicals and missing chemicals, we will fix that once and for all here. Maybe. Once and for all is maybe not something you should be saying. Just like that, but... What's this? This does not look connected to me. No, it does not. And it doesn't... It did it. That's a quite important bit. That one. And look here, they are finished with quite a bit, in fact. Yes, they are. Not from this direction though, but from the other one. They have come very far. Okay, it's a new year. It's a new year. Last year. How much? Yes, we did buy something. So we even imported steel. God damn it! It was for railroad. Yes, it was impossible to build without changing everything around. Making a roundabout two-way. How would you even do that? You can't. And in those situations, you bite the bullet and just click the button and have it done. But the economy and trade, domestic production and consumption last year, overall, I mean, I suppose this is just the turnaround, or what you call it. Turnaround. The omsättning. Turnover. Something. That thing. You know, everything in and out. So we did half a billion. Half a billion. Yes, half a billion. Something. Consumption in construction. How much steel did 11,000 tons? That's not true. Production steel 2,500 tons, about the same as the year before. Nuclear fuel 5 tons. Chemicals, this will shoot up 225 tons. We'll see about that. 120 workers now here, and as soon as the thank you. As soon as we have a few more buses, we'll put even more buses on this line. And we'll make so much chemicals that I don't know even what you'll do, but you'll do something. And we have a lot of these. I'm not in the mood to faff with those right now. We can keep these here for the moment. And here we have quite a few of these too. So I would like to see the total value of this. You can see that, but you cannot see value of vehicles. No, that's only the resources. Okay, electrical. Are we ready to? No, we're not ready to integrate this new thing into the flow of resources quite yet. The chemical plant, that is. You're missing these plastics that you're missing. Actually, you're not even, but you don't have much chemicals needed. Plastics. What would it be? What would the problem be with the plastics, you think? You know, I think it could be chemicals related. Yeah, I think so too. Now, we have a truck dedicated to this. We should change it here. But you now go to this place instead. Here. Load. Wait to load it on the chemicals, and don't do that. And they might even have some for you. 0.8 tons. Not quite enough to fill you up, but they have something. And then here, where you are going to be Otis, you're a big one. Let's be Otis is very important. That we get more chemicals. That's the electrical things, and that's everything. You know. And you're dedicated to do Beatus. I suppose we put you here then. Yes, you know what you do? You go to the zero warehouse, but you are not waiting until loaded. Really. Okay then. Well, you do that then. We might want you to going around a bit quicker. I don't know. We'll see what this does and how much chemicals we manage to gather here. It doesn't make the sound effect that the... Yes, that's what we want. Right, I need to have a little bit of a breather here. You know, and we'll be right back. And we're back with at the chemical plant right in front of us here. The chemical plant is, and there's no smoke coming out of the chimney, you know. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Should you play a bit of soundtrack, and oh, there you have smoke. It has arrived. 60 workers, a full bus arrived. Yes, if we could just get a few more of these buses on this line, that would, I think it would work greatly, in fact. Just try and randomize them out a bit. Because, yeah, we will see. They all seem to arrive at the same time anyway. There's something different. Right then. Find one of the buses. Yes, here. You. Get the line. Yes. Here. Close. Head over to factory area. Here. How many have you built? None. Or are we transporting these? Are you putting them out in storage maybe? Somewhere. Ah, yes you are. Ah, very good. Oh, you do. We'll take you to go here. Yes. And then we take you, we do this set line to vehicle. Pretty sure it's this one. And this one. It's not that much through traffic here, you know. They can't actually go through anywhere neither. They have to go out here. This should definitely have a connection here. That's quite an oversight that it doesn't. Is it possible to get through here? I don't think so, you know. Don't I mean, it turned out to be quite possible. Now that will probably be difficult to build. They might get stuck. That's the way it is. I closed down everything now, the line and everything, but yes, and I never set the line to this. Yes, the skärpning här nu. Yes, now it's time to get a bit more sharpened up. Skärpning, yes, sharpen up. For passengers, yes, for passengers. I hope you got that anyway. What was you called again? Chemikalier. Yes, that's the one. A clear naming scheme as always. And you launch, both of you. We set randomly here to go to Pologeo, say. And you, we set randomly go to Molna. Or to Polo bus station medium version 2. Yes. I know which one that is. It's the one in central Polo, the quite small one. Let's see here. Do you have any more buses? Because we'd like a few more. Yes, the problem is that they get spread out a bit. Because it goes around and unloads where it can. Here it is, a bus. Yes. But okay, we take one more here. What's this? Is this the... Oh, let's get rid of this. Yes, we can't keep this around. All this crap. The Chav 11 M3. Yes, it is a museum bit. You might regret it. Keep it around. We can always build more road vehicle depots. I really would like a junkyard, where we could just throw away vehicles or just park them up for good or something. Yes. The storage for vehicles. There's storage for vehicles, but you could put used vehicles in them, which you can't do now, I don't think, because you have to deliver them into there. They can't drive into, but they can drive out, obviously. And you can even go to the first... No. Let's have you go to the Polo Hill. No, you can go to the first one. Yes, that's good. Maybe. It is something. We'll see what it is, if it is good or not. How many buses did we get? Not enough. Just one more. And 2 more before that, so there ought to be 6 or something. Yes. There ought to be 6 or something. Could you stop it with the transporting here of the buses? I'd much rather take them from the factory, where they can be a bit more stored together, As it stands now here, everything that we get is stuff that do not fit on a flatbed here. Which is a bit. I'm a bit encouraged maybe to get the contract for the Peterbilt series, since it turns out that you don't need to actually buy the old things all over again. You just need to buy one, and one, for example, the International. What's this? 21 tons on the flatbed. You do. Nothing on you're not flatbed. 38 tons. That's more. 48 million. Okay. How much bitumen in Lisa? You know what? We'll get back to the buses here. They will have a few soon-ish for us. And they will be spread out here. Yes. Here's one. One more. Yes, every bit helps, Where do you go? You go to... where are you? Let me call it. There you are. 8 buses. Okay, but it's starting to be enough, I think. Here, yes, there you go. And don't go to depot, and maybe start with Polochevo or Molna. Yes, Molna is a good place to start. It is on the way and everything. There you have it. They're a bit spread out. Let's see. Trirov bus stop 2. This is where Trirov bus stop 2. Want to go here. Get rid of everything. It's a little bit involved here with the piping and such, but it works. Yes. It is what this. It is an industrial zone. This. And we have the pipe up high because of safety reasons. Yes. You want to notice slightest leak, immediately and such things. Yes, and this. Yes, you see, this is completely intentional. All of this. Here comes the bus. How many workers? None. None. Hasn't allvaret bounced back yet? They haven't grown up. But 150. Okay, 150 workers. Pretty good. Pretty good. And as we now have one dedicated thing here, the large one, but it's not in here. Where is it? You go to plastics factory, but you still aren't full. Or have you been? Have you been once, maybe? I don't think you do. You have. No, you don't. You haven't. It is such an enormous amount of chemicals that you need. This mod is quite bothersome too. It needs everything. Yes, indeed. Finally, you leave for the plastics factory. I was hoping to get a bit more of this. But yeah, this is not even 10%. This is like 5% out of 5 tons. What's that? That's not much. 10% would be half a ton. Yes, so this is like 300 kilograms per work day, and this truck takes 2.7 tons and it's already on its way back. In the meantime, we have gathered 440 kilograms of chemicals here with the 13 workers. Okay, he's not doing that great now for some reason. Don't know why, but it just isn't. We need this to the bed in, I think, is a good term that you could use. For it. What do you have here? Tridov, large oil. It's a lot of oil. No workers. None? Where are all the buses then? Come on, there should be like an enormous amount of buses. Where are you all? You're heading here. You have 60 workers, very good. You're heading here too. You have only 7 workers. Where did you come from? Poloshevo bus stop station, medium version 2. That's apparently a rubbish place. Or you were just with this one. We shall move it around a bit and have you go to Molna now. Yes, juggling them back and forth here, very helpful. Let's see, anyone else heading here? You? Yes, you're full. We have 2 full buses heading here. Very nice. Third one. No workers on it. No, this place is rubbish, but there are 80, 90 workers here now. Why? You're unlucky, I think, with timing. That's what's why. Yes, we're going to need even more buses on this. Many more, but just let them build a few buses and we'll have that fixed. By that time we'll have so much chemicals. And let's see how, the point. Well, one reason to do this is to be able to build this thing. It's so much electrical components. You still need 519 tons of electrical components in total to complete. I'm amazed that the knock on wood here, the train that does this electrical components thing here hasn't caused more issues than it has. It's moving, you see. It's not carrying anything. It's going to the warehouse, or they wouldn't happen to have any. They have a little bit. 1 ton barely. Maybe they'll have later. Because now there should not be a lack of plastics. Definitely not. Or maybe the chemicals again. That ought to do it. Yes, nice, very nice. And they were not supposed to do this with this bus stop. They were supposed to flow through or something. Like he should go now. He doesn't. It's the same. I don't understand. There's this one. It has the arrows and everything, but it doesn't do it. Apparently. No, but one thing. I think here we have. Isn't this one quite good? Mod. Platform station and the small one-way. It is a bit awkwardly oriented, though. Yes, this, but maybe we could have it like that. Something. I think most. Where are they coming from? They're coming from all over the place, but here mostly. It's very unfortunate. It has one road connection and one pedestrian connection. What the hell? But plenty of access for the things, and even rail it has. But this is hopeless to get this in. We could tear the old one out, but that's not good. A good just do that then. Yes, that will work. And we'll change to this one and see if it does any better. And they right hand, yes, then they can go either out that way or they can go. Maybe, yes, maybe we should upgrade a bit here because they may well want to go or come that way. Not want to cut this off, so we cannot do more than that. This is fine to cut off though for a little. Just don't catch fire right now, please. Yes. And the chemical here, there are 3 tons of chemicals now. All of a sudden. Yes, we do have 2 of these running at quite capacity. I'm pretty sure that this is the same as the stock one, just times 100. Everything, isn't it? Or times 10 rather, but still. It's about, but it has more storage, or it doesn't. I don't know. It's larger. Small workers, provided that we can get the workers in here. And maybe we can. 110. Yes, not bad. Remember that these buses are traveling, some of these buses are traveling a very long distance, all the way from Molna. which I don't even know where it is. Okay, that's Pologeo. That's all the way over through here. Through the mountain. But never mind Molna now. There is Molna East and then Molna is over there. How is the road doing here? It's not doing well. Not a whole lot. Okay. This has messed up, I think. You can't get... no. You cannot get a bus in here with people to fix this. So we'll suspend construction and continue construction eventually. When this isn't being worked on, this is what the Molna construction office was supposed to be doing. Why isn't anyone working on this? They are. There's even a mechanism here. Isn't this they're not working on because they can't? Right. Other than that though, I think that we are... Okay, asphalt, but 57 workers, very good. Asphalt again. Dumpers, I think that we... is what we need here. Here, they are out, all of them. We have space for one more. Not a lot. There's something with a question mark. What is that? You are doing something here. Yes, of course you are. You are unloading oil. But, you know, it's not really... You can wait a bit. Yes, I don't think it will be a problem for you to wait. But you have plenty of friends that will be coming eventually. And maybe not just eventually, but pretty soon. And it will be very confused. This one, yes, it's this one. The other one's here. That one is on its way. Damn it. Could we place you somewhere? Yes, road vehicle depots are always so readily and handily available here. Didn't I build one here that has not been used yet? Yes, I did. One button, send all vehicles online to depot, please. Many as can be fitted. Without crashing the game, of course, when they don't fit or something else might happen. You never know. There we go. That should unconfuse you for a moment. Not you, apparently. But you, yes, you cannot get out, so it's fine. You don't even need to be cancelled for going to depot. You can just wait here. And of course, if we're building this enormously, what should I call it? Long and expensive, complicated pipeline through all of this, we maybe should connect this up to the pipe network as well. It's actually empty. That's all the trucks are driving around full. No. Know what's going on then. Did we not connect you to road? Yes, we did. Once you're missing electrical components. Yes, those are still in short supply, but it ought to be getting slightly better soonish. Goes over here. 1.6 tons of chemicals in the storage. The plastics factory is smoking. Could have more people in here. They can have 100 people. Okay, we'll max it. We can actually shut this down. We don't need. We don't need to run this for a year, basically. Yes, we will focus on plastics then for a bit. There's many clickings, many clickings here. Do not turn it off completely, but they keep it very low. Workers will have to be going back now, I think. That's the way it is. Sitting on a bus. Could be solved by building a second bus platform around here. And if you were to build one out here, they could walk to here, maybe. That's a big maybe. Yes. It's complicated to get the workers around, you know. And as I was thinking, I needed here a catch. It's right. This is one. I need me one of these. This is how it is. And we can even do a save. Why not? What are we at now here? 3 hours 16 minutes. Okay, well that's about. It was not 5 minutes then. It was longer. A bit longer still. Yes, and what are you going to do here? Nothing really. It's now we have plastics. Now we're talking plastics. Yes, I hope trucks are coming. Get it. Again, you're missing chemicals. They use it so damn quickly. 9 tons it has in the import. And this is what you provide to make it. You need so many of those. Maybe the point is that, you know, chemicals is not just something generic. You would have to have quite specialized chemical industries here. And that's what it could be. You need so many of them. It's not really represented, but it could be abstract. Yes. Is our vehicles coming here to load? Yes, you are. Load 100% of plastics. Very good. Small distribution office. You seem to have a lot of things to do for... Is this what does the plastics thing? What is this? Yes, this is what does the plastics thing down here. Yes, where the plastics thing up in... Isn't it Tyrol chemical plant? Wood cutting post. No, this has nothing to do with this. This only gets chemicals into the warehouse, and that we can leave. We want to get plastic gas up to Beatus, you know. I think they don't have chemicals, of course, too. Here, electrical components. How are you doing? Operating without issues. This is how you're doing. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, we're building up a bit of it. How much do we store in here? 94 tons. How much more was it they needed? I don't remember. Yes, and chemicals. We have 16 tons of chemicals here. They use quite a bit when they're running. That's why. And mechanical components, how much do they use of? It's not them. Why do we have mechanical components here? It's the electrical assembly hall. Yes, it is. Plastics too. I think that we actually have had a drop in the population here. Yes, you see, only half the population have a radio of the working population. No, the working population is 20,000. It's not that bad. Television, not that great. 40,522. Plastics factory is again missing chemicals, but this is all running. Very nice. It is running too. No, it's missing chemicals. Doesn't have a truck for this. The LZ100 covered here. Then this does it. Unload half and then it goes here. What is this about? How do we actually get chemicals into here? Somehow we try, but it is empty. Always, yes, but we try. And now here, like this one doesn't have much. What do you do? Beata's warehouse too. Are you involved with moving plastics around? Beata's oil field, Beata's warehouse. Tankställe. No, you're not. If we look here. Okay. You load plastics from here, okay? How do we get plastics into here then? Tridov warehouse. There it is. Tridov warehouse to load plastics, and it unloads them at unload. No, I don't understand. Where does it go? I don't know. I don't know. But it's not. It's chemicals. It's chemicals that you're looking for. No. Not plastics. But they're not here. Nor there. It works differently, maybe. Yes, it could be one of these, for example. No, you're just local down there. No, you can't be. You should excuse this moment here. I'm trying to figure this out a bit. You go both. Yes, you this one. Correct. You're doing quite sensible things, I would say. Yes, if we could just have a few more doing about what you're doing, but maybe a little bit more organized. Such as a line. It is, we need a lot of plastics. Couldn't we get a train to do plastics for them here? We don't need more trains going in there, is what the fact of the matter is. Right, I just remembered this is empty now, yes. I have not changed where this Beata's medium fuel distribution office gets its fuel. How are you doing at a place like this? Yes, it's good that we keep them very well topped up, because then... And here we still have 1,200 tons. Okay, it's not really an issue quite yet. But they will remove here where is it? Beata's train diesel station. Yes. And add new one, which will be the... that's a long way away for you. But there it is. There is where you get your fuel. Yes, all the way down. Load, fuel, do not unload. There you go. And did we need a separate chemical line for this, or will they make do with the one? But it's a crappy one. That truck, crappy. It's not crappy, but let's see here what we can do about organizing the plastics. I mean, this would be a place to store them. The chemicals I still mean when I say plastics. Yes, for some reason. Because this will apparently, if there is not a vehicle in here, it would appear to me that chemicals, the resource, end up in here. It's not here. There is no vehicle waiting and loading. So where does it go? 84 workers in here. There we go. Finally something. Well, it gets transferred to the warehouse anyway. Should that be a collection point? Should this be where we try and get all the chemicals? Yes, I think it should be. And then for that we'll need road cargo stations. Plenty of them too. Could we line them up in a sensible manner? I don't believe we could. We could try. Okay. Thank you. Like so. Maybe like so. Do we really want to mud road this? Yes, we do. We want to get going on the chemicals here. Organize that a bit. There we have it. And we'll keep a stash of chemicals here as it is, and we'll also keep the rest here. Yes, it's currently being here. There are chemicals here. I believe there's a truck. Yes, this truck that is going. There's a truck waiting here loading chemicals. Instead of going to the warehouse, you will be going to. For now, I'm completely lost. I'm at the border. Damn it, run, here. You're going here eventually, or here, but for now you're going here and unloading. And don't do that anymore. Could even do load chemicals there to get them into here. Yes, you could. But it is 4.8 tons and you're waiting until loaded, so why go by more places? There is no point. It will now leave the station if there is ever an interruption of flow here of workers at the 3 road car, and that would be this one. I don't think that happens very often. No. Rare occasion. Yes, the thing was that the thing that is transporting plastics up to Beatus is a simple thing. It's just a truck with the instruction of picking up chemicals. Almost every time that I've said plastics, I've actually meant chemicals. I think it's this one. Yes, it's based on this one. We were doing this before. Yes, but now we're doing it again. Create new line. Because up in Beatus is where they need it. Beatus plastic. And you load, for now, you go to the warehouse here to load 100% of anything, yes, I suppose. There should only be plastics in that, we don't need to bother with that. Then you go to Beatus, where is Beatus? Turn that off and you'll find it. It's over here. It's right here. Look, it's quite lovely. It's quite lovely. Bit of steam coming off the cooling towers there at the nuclear reactor and everything. Now it would be bright. Turn that off again. Much nicer. But yes, we were doing a line apparently through chemicals for Beatus. You can go here but this can be a busy place. Not now though, no. Unload 100% of anything. Yes. Not quite anything, but we need something. Apparently you need to do it in this order, regrettably. But it's the way it works. And it's just... and wasn't there a depot filled, overflowing with cover? Here there are plenty. And yes, that's about it. I don't have more. No. But here we'll have then take you, set line to vehicle. 2 might be too much for this, but we can do 2 and launch 1 for the moment. You load chemicals, not plastics. At least I get this right. Unload. You will only load plastics, it doesn't matter. Unload only plastics. Yes, and launch. How? And you should get full load. Yeah, 12 tons immediately. Very nice. Very nice. Has it had an impact here yet? There are no chemicals in the warehouse. Does the industries have? No, but they are missing plastics. I don't know if I'm doing the right things here right now. I should also remove that old legacy truck thing that was going here. It was one of these. It was you. You know what? Just goodbye. Yes. Thank you for your service. We have this now. It is apparently not launched. No, we have this now. Yes, and more. You do chemicals too for the uranium conversion plant. You load here. Terrible idea. You don't wait. Okay, so you just go back and forth, and every now and then you load at a Zero Plastics factory. They're missing chemicals, but you could be loading at the warehouse. Why aren't you loading at the warehouse? Because we wanted a local supply, maybe. This is not often a problem, I think, that it runs out of space and such. No, let's say that it isn't. How much workers? Okay, not enough. That's how many. We can get more. I mean, there should be... Oops, wrong place. There should be plenty of workers available at these here bus stops every now and then. If we just put enough buses on the job. Such as these. Here, very nice. Yes, we make one type bus. We have decided on one bus that is the best bus that was available. It was decided. But where are they all? You've maybe been missing plastics or something here. I don't know. Very nice. This is... What did we only get? I only got the 3, but no, there are more buses here. Here's another one. Are there more? Not there. Not here. There we go. Now we should have a list of lines, and we get the for passengers, and we get the long without any space, the longest name ever without space in it. No, as one word. Pardon me. Need to clear it here. Yes, there we go. Pardon me. As we're coming up after 3.5 hours, you have to excuse me that it's getting a bit on the, and you too, yes. Go. Let's mess it up a bit. Follow bus platform. Molla bus platform. I don't know if this has, still don't know if this has any result whatsoever. But there we have it. Many of them are going to different stops first now. Anyway, that's good. Maybe. It might be. Might be good. The train factory seems a whole lot more productive than the vehicles factory. Because, oh, here's another bus. It takes him an enormously long time to get rid of these, get rid of them. Well, all of these places are full, and this this one is getting full too. Yes. Where should we go then? Put them here. Which one is this? That is this one, is it not? Yes, this. Then go with remove these, I suppose. Or a better thing to would have been to have done, yes, park you up here, for example. Not with this on board. But yeah, it's fine. It can unload it at the depot. Maybe. We believe. Wonder how that chemicals transport are going. Emergency crop import, as that happened. Refrigeration, cement tank, open also. What do we want? What am I looking for? The chemical transport. That would be a covered hull then. Did we call it something in the line? Beatus Plast. Yes, but yes, should it really be called Beatus Plast? It's okay, the line is called Beatus Plastic because I've been saying that all along, and it is, I've been meaning chemicals, and it is actually named thusly. Should it be fixed or should we leave it like that? I think it should be left, but it will cause utter confusion. You know. I mean, one could do, you know, not that, but that is then it's too obvious, and yeah, that would ruin it. So we're not doing it. Are you already? What do you have here? Just plus, we can't have that name. Where are you? You still haven't gotten to Zero warehouse, really. I don't know, you know. We could get a second truck on it just to have it. I think that this pipeline is about finished, maybe. Huh. Wouldn't you know it? Smoke a little bit. It has so many buses, it might be causing havoc. We don't know. And there you load up on chemicals, I suppose. 6.3 tons, just like that. Very good. Very good. Though it's about to be emptied out. One more trip and that's it. You know what? We really don't need the second truck on this. That was the yellow one, so this is the one we will depot again. Somewhere handy around here, for example. This road is still not finished. Neither is this. No, of course not. We're waiting for the road to be finished. But it is taking forever for some reason. Source of workers is empty. Source of workers is empty. This was working fantastically well. With the workers out here. It's not doing right now. No, that wasn't. But we have firefighters. That's good. At least something. But where are the buses? Follow here a bus platform. There are many people here. It's a bit intermittent, I suppose. And they have a long way to travel. Everything here is going. Okay, they need electrical components. I understand. They will arrive. I don't know how exactly, but they will arrive. Sooner or later. Maybe. Because I suppose it's empty here now. No, it's not. Well, actually has 43 tons of it. Don't you get your... Wait a minute here now. Don't you get your electrical components from here? Hello? Source of workers is empty. Yes. You're not prioritizing that then. No, you don't have a covered hull, so you can't do it. What is your covered hull doing? It better be working. Yes, it is working. It's getting mechanical components for a pipe. Probably. Yes, it hasn't, you know, gotten that far. This quite yet. I would say it's very slow progress, and I don't know what's happening with my buses here. Why they're not working? They have 60. This one also has 60. So it's intermittent. This is what it is. Very intermittent and very far away. So it's not enough to always keep it staffed. Here comes one. It needs to go for a refuel. No, this is something different. It's nowhere near here. This time. No, that's also a construction thing. At least all the buses get in here, so they can go when the workers are available. Get this thing going. The problem is that we don't have enough workers here. We need more workers down there. Where else could we get them? Here, we're currently getting them from up here. We could also get them from Alvaret here, I think. Would be quite reasonable. Yes. How many people at Alvaret nowadays? This place tends to get deserted. It is doomed. Right, okay, it's doing quite well. And bus platform, none. It is very much in use. Very much in use. What about... there really isn't anything here that... I mean, still, after all this... Here there are 70 now. Yes, but this is where they go. This is the line that they have. Okay, that's many. Yes, there's one of these. This should be torn down. Now is the time to increase here, so that we get educated people too. We don't need educated people here. In fact, I think that's correct. Brandförsvaret av Grigeridodda. Yes. We want a second one of these from no, this is allvarligt brand. Thank you, save very much. Good timing. Brandskydd för this is impossible to do multilingual, you know, in this. If we do it would be even easier. Maybe if we put on a bit of music here. Allvarligt brandskydd för då, you know, it's Grigeridodda. Oh. Yes. Along those lines. You go from allvaret here. No, you don't. Yes, you do. No, you don't. Yes, you do. I don't know. There are many more workers here, but the timing is difficult. We can do the line and not put any buses on it. Yes, could do. Oh, the new one is finished. I go here then. Accept changes. Still no buses on this one. No buses are in short supply. What's going on? We're deploying them quicker than they can make them. That's what's going on. And there are none here. This is where they should be going. No, they're not. They should be at the factory, if we have any. And we have one. And maybe another one on the way. Yes, soonish. Yes, not soon enough. Let's wait. We take you out here. Oh. What's this? This is bus. Do you do maybe put you on this then? Allvarligt brandskydd för GGS, and we did not get any vehicles on this line. That's the one that's coming here. This one. Wherever it is, it should be coming here soon. I think it's this one. Yes. Then we do you line to click. Yes, thank you. And cancel depot. Sure, why not? Because they're not. There are a few people. There are a few people. How is it now doing then? The huge chemical plant. The serious industry, we're right above it. 215 workers. Nice, very nice. And this, if we get yes, all of these chemical transporter thing. I think though, if we change it, they will all go to the first thing in the thing. Do we want to change all this up? No. Can't quite be bothered, I don't think. Not at the moment. It's not a problem because there are no buses here. No, we don't have. What we should have is a bit more pavement. This bit. And of course, that reminds me to do a bit more down here as well. How did that not lag when we moved here? Haven't been here in a long time. Anyway, you did this bit then. Really, is that the most important one? No, here is more important. And you get more bang for the buck too. You know, this was only supposed to be a temporary bypass, whilst to be able to upgrade this. Yes, maybe we should have a nicer connection here too. No, I don't think that road is used that often. Maybe for bringing in food to here, but I don't know. Yes, what is it? That is not. Yes. That is not a healthy part of me here. We have to. Yes, it's all fine. We have to. Yes. We have to, part of me. Yes. Yes, and we resume. And I assure you the colleague is fine. She is just very old and I don't know what it is. She has nightmares or something. She sleeps and wakes up and screams like it's terrible. It's really awful. It's really terrible. You know, it's what do you call it? Hjärtskärande. You know, it's heart tearing or something. But then she's fine. And if you go and pet her, she purrs, you know, and so I don't know. But yeah, 20 years old or something. I don't know. You here, 15 tons of you are blocking access to the to the electronics factory for electrical components, which they need. Then also, this is for a good cause because they need it up there too. How far have they gotten? Have they gotten anywhere on this? This is 3rd of April of 2020. We're about to pass. Not about, but we will pass present day here. Electrical components missing. Still 214 million left. And this is not reasonable. 472 tons of electrical components. They are too difficult to make to have such an amount. And I think that it will not be done by 2020, the Palace of the Soviets, because this thing requires so much things. And I think that will move you out, because sooner or later, at some point, there will be a train here, and it will want to go in there too. I know where it is right now, though. It's probably stuck somewhere or something. But after this, you go to a depot, I think, and wait a bit and let them catch up without you. Yes. We have nothing of interest in here. But where is, for example, the electronics train? Where is it? All map. Diesellokomotiv. Elektroniktåget. Elektronikkomponenter. You're fueling up. Okay, so you're standing there fine, you're standing still there. Radio and television, this is the one. You're going around. Yeah, here's what you're doing. Do they still have electronics in stock? No, they don't. that's a bit sad. Husqvarna has at least they can listen to their own television and radio. Listen to the television, yes, watch the television, enjoy the television, and listen to the radio and enjoy that as well. Operating without issues at a very low rate. I don't know if the game gets grumpy when it's been running for a while. I have a feeling. Should we do a little shortcut because there's lots of traffic going to here to fuel up fill up gas stations and such over there. I think we should. Not such a sharp turn. We do yes. Oh, and join up straight to here and everything would be possible to do. Whatever you need. What are you doing, for example, here? Hello? Hello? Yes? Hansasino was platform. Could we go from Hansasino, that is here, down to the chemicals? Which is, I think that's pushing it. It's from there, here, and here there is a little bit of a shortcut, maybe. They'll take it. And then into here. This is... no, that's pushing it. That's really pushing it. From here, not pushing it as much. Should we add this to the line then? Yes, that's what we'll do. Yeah, we'll add this. Plenty of educated workers here. And for passengers and the it is kemikaliearbetare transport av. Yes, that's the one. So at the end here we simply add this one and then put here. You go to this one. Get out and get in. No. Get in. Get out. Confirm. I hope they did just add that and not change around where they're going. No, they're going to different places. How is this working then? This one got 3 workers on board. This one got 60. 2. 60. 60. 7. 60. Where did you come from? Molna. Really? Is it so bad in Molna? I haven't looked at this for a while. But yeah, it's doing great. Yes. Escapes in 9th of April this year. Escapes, yes, emigration is what we call it. And I don't really mind it. Not at all. Well, we're a bit set on pumping pumping the chemicals out here. Yes, we are. What's happening over here in the meantime? 14 tons are gathered here. There should be something moving it from here to here. Is there not? Apparently not. See here, all related vehicles. You, for example, heading to this building is Beatus Plast. Yes, it's doing chemicals, I know. You go here instead, road cargo station, not the warehouse. Yes, and as a road cargo station, you load chemicals. Wait until loaded. It's a difficult decision, that one. Maybe, yes, I think we'll do. And you should go here now because you're empty. If you would. And then we need, if we go to this one and have a look. Here, yes, thank you very much. And see if there is another truck available. Where is this? Oh, this is it. I assumed that we would be transported to the vehicle depots, but we were not. We were transported to... that's not how it works, you know. This is how it works. Yes, here. Where are we? Yes, buses. Where are they? They are at the factory, if they have done any. That is... 2. Yes, 2. Trucks is what you want, not buses at this moment. We want buses too. This is a bit messy. I'm sorry. I apologize for the messiness, but it is efficient if it works. There you go. Full load immediately. Very good. How much is available here? 15 tons. And at Beatus Road Cargo Station, I don't think there's any available. No, they use it quite heavily up there. But this 6.2 tons. Yes, we're going to need the second truck here too. But workers is the main thing that we need. Here they come, 2. And there's a 3rd. Couldn't we have more? Why is this so slow? What's going on here? Is Antacino, you're not doing good? I mean, you're not doing well. Yes, you are. 5,600. Something, 180 passengers waiting at the bus platform. Something up here, or have I put some buses maybe in retirement or something? Vehicle workers. There are no buses in retirement. We don't have any buses. Well, if we don't want the really, the new standard, then we have buses. We have here plenty of these. More, but we only want Mars 3 or 5 here. Yes. One more. There are plenty of buses. I don't know what the problem is. This one is full. This one is full. Yeah, it's just unlucky timing, maybe. It's always unlucky timing, isn't it? And wasn't it 3 buses? No, it was only 2 then. Was it? There was only 2 buses. That one is soon finished. Soon to be finished. Very good. Change vehicle depot workplace here. Yes, change there too. There you go. This is getting ridiculous at this point. How many road vehicle depots do we need? And how many we ever built? We don't have the vehicles we need. And this, we could shut this down because this is just producing a hell of a lot of locomotives at this point. And we really don't need any more of those for right now anyway. Now, what we do need is buses. Our buses. we could have a few people in here, like 10 workers and 2 engineers doing a bit, laughing about with banging one of these together. Yes, I think they'll have a good time. But, yes, maybe. Potentially. There's a bus here too. They are here as well. Interesting. Not here though. But here's another one. Very good. It's the point of having them delivered over to the vehicle storage things here. Was that you could have them close by to the depots. But it got so messy here and mixed with all sorts of things. But it's good to know that if we want a Mercedes to do, for example, we have plenty. And if we want an excavator, we have that as well. The fire engines, a cement mixer, or a concrete mixer rather. But it mixes, it keeps the cement is involved too, yes, and gravel. Basically, we have what we call these ambulances, yes, and more fire engines and things, but no more buses. What's this? LKR 260. This is unfortunate because it went and refueled from the depot, which is good, a good service, but that removes what it was doing. And that's not good for a depot to do, my opinion. This is a meat transporter, I think a refrigerator truck. Yes, the bus has arrived. You could have done it before. It would have been better to space them out. No, not vehicle workers. Chemical transporter. Yes, it's time to go to the factory too and see how this is doing. This, go. 15 vehicles on this line. Okay, you go to Molna. Molna is empty, usually, but you can go there anyway. I think Katsincha is where we want to be sending. And maybe here, or maybe here. One of them. That one. Yes, we shall head over to... do you think 15 buses are enough for that? Maybe. Should we try and go for Ansasino? No, but what we should do is there's a very, very involved line here that goes by. It starts here. This is terrible, I think. But this was important enough to have the Mercedes. No, that's not that one. Never mind. Somewhere here there should be a line. Yes, gravel and uranium worker bus. How many vehicles? Oh, you have plenty of vehicles on you. That's. I think that this is a very suboptimal solution to this problem, because it goes by here, loads. It goes by here, loads. There are so many workers here. I mean, never mind this bus stop. Not screw them, but what you could do is you could do here. No, it's too far away. Okay, well then, I suppose you're out of luck, because we're not going by there anymore. Or are we? 111, yes we are, but yeah. Let's see here, this goes by so many places. Rail construction office, it goes by. If one wants to build railroad things, maybe we should not mess with that, because that does so many things that we know so very little about. What we'll do is we'll get a new us going just from here to here, up, back and forth. But there still aren't really any buses available. It's how it is. Although now that the train factory is more or less shut down, this place should get many more workers, we would hope. There's one. If one could have a clean one of these that is not messed up with all sorts of things, but one cannot. This power line, is that really in use? But it is connected to the power plant, is it not? No, it's not. Can't connect to different types of wire. No, because it's this type. Some other infrastructure is in the way. Yes, but that is clearly not connected. Some other infrastructure. Okay, but anyway, it is not used then. Where does it go? Goes out to here, which obviously gets its electricity from elsewhere. Or no, it doesn't go out to here. Where did it go? We lost it. We did lose it. Here it is. No. This is a bit hopeless. Here it is, as in here. This one, as here it is again. Turn off the distractions here and just there. It just ends. Is what it does. Then we don't need this to be in the way of progress. You know, when you see an electrical wire, you think, oh, that must be important. That is for something. But in this case, it was not for nothing. Just in the way of more spaces for vehicles. We can fit many of these in here. Yes, we're going a bit crazy. This maybe. That's nothing new. That's correct, there is nothing new. And we are sort of on the wrong side of the railroad and such. I don't know. This would be enough to get going here. That is not a road. That's a railroad. What does it do? It goes in there. We can have a level crossing, especially on the single track here. But that road is that road. Good access to. Yes, now it is. It has through access here. You can also come in from this way if they want. One really would like to connect it up to this though. To have it hooked up here. That is a lot of level crossings over dangerous terrain, because here is fine. This is not safe. Not safe at all. One could get out there, but that's a long way away. We have a bridge here. That's what we're going to have to use. This is the shortest way to the bridge. Definitely. That's why we built the bridge. repair for a bit just out here. Don't know what we'll do with it, but something, maybe. There's plenty of electricity, for example, here, maybe. See how much is 10 megawatts is flowing through here. Yes. How much are we using, by the way? 40,000 people, 20 megawatts. This is just about what old Gamla Bettan, Old Faithful, the coal power plant could manage if we had it completely fed with workers. Yes, you get going on that. Someone. I suppose it's you. You're working on something. Yes, you will get to it. What are you doing? What's this? It's a road. Oh, it's the bypass here for the fuel. That's this. Very nice. What are we doing here? We are... yes, construction is running without issues. Gravel, for some reason, we're watching. Yes, gravel is so important. So important, this what this. Here. Say bus platform. Large aggregate storage. It's full of uranium ore. Very good. Do you have chemicals yet? Yes, you do have chemicals now. Not much. You run out. Trirov warehouse. Is that a good place to load up on chemicals nowadays? I don't think it is. I think you want to be heading to thank you very much also to the other one, and it's out here, way out here is where it is. I don't know, is it this one we have used before? Yes, it is. This one is unused so far. You can go, yes, you can go here and load chemicals. Then whatever it is that you've been doing, I mean, you can continue to do that. I think it's been doing something good. You'll be going to the nuclear fuel fabrication, and then the rest unloading half, and then the rest of it you unload at the warehouse to share with the rest of the commune. Very nice of you. We'll do a bit of this. This I don't think is in use yet. No, it's not. And this too. And this. Did we get too much? No, I think it's passable. I hope. Otherwise you will have a problem. But you don't have a problem. Okay. Very nice. 26 tons of chemicals. It's good. It's 300 workers. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we are definitely. Where's the pollution monitoring station out here? Here it is. Well, at least the oil refinery is shut down, but yes, it's quite bad here. All over the place. It's quite bad. It's a good thing no one's living here. Here it's fine. $350 workers. This ought to do something. 26 tons. Yes, now it's or if you're without chemicals up here now, then it's a matter of logistics. Where are you going? Am I going in the right direction? It's here. It's where they need it. Yes. You're missing plastics. Plastics? How can you be missing plastics? We must have all the plastics in the world. We have none. We have none. Why not? There should be so much plastics here. I never did the plastic thing, but there is one. There is something, isn't there? Maybe there isn't. Let's go to vehicles and get a truck. Still have those. Yes. Yes, we do. This one. Start. We cannot start. It doesn't have anything to do yet. New stop. What was it? Something chemicals. Something chemicals. No, something very close. Something plastics. We have something here. What are you doing? You're unloading chemicals. And they cannot store or export plastics. Really? This seems like a... this seems like a thing that we could solve, you know. Tyrol small distribution office. Is it you that's doing the plastics here? Unload... doesn't say what you unload. Tyrol warehouse 4. Yes, you move it from there to there. We put more in here. For starters, much more. Yes. Fill it up. And yes, new stop. This should have a road cargo station. You go from this warehouse, say, load up on plastics, and then head over to. Can I say goodbye to you? I hope you get there before they move all the things over to the other warehouse. We want you to go to spread it out for everything. Yes, they need it for everything. And if we put it here, it will get to everywhere that needs it. I'm pretty sure. I'm not quite certain how plastics gets in here. They don't, obviously, but they're supposed to be. Maybe here. Warehouse 4. 3. Yes, what do you do here? You load electronics and you load electric components. Don't unload anything. It's still a mystery. But good. We'll do you, and we'll have another one. Since we have so many road vehicle stations available, parking spaces, unloading base, yes. And do we have another truck, please? Is this the one? Yes, this is type. We could do this. Hello, and then change it around a bit. So you don't unload at there. You unload specifically at the electronics factory related things, which would be wait a minute here. This road cargo station is where you unload. Indeed. Unload. Road cargo station 2. Don't unload. And get going, I suggest. Tyrol warehouse 4. There's plastics. There are plenty. You go there. Launch. But they're going to empty it out pretty quickly. And put it in a much larger warehouse over there, which is a good thing. We want to have a large store after all. Now it's operating without issues. Very nice. And it's eating through the chemicals like it's crazy amount that it requires. We should put the better truck on it. You all want to go for 6.3 tons each and 34 tons. How nice. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to take this one. Yes. You're currently heading to there. That's good. That's very good. But we're going to take you anyway and change you around a bit. Here, after you're done, you can go and park somewhere, anywhere, really. Do we have like a miscellaneous? Yes, this is very miscellaneous. That's where you go after you have unloaded. Don't do that then. Yes. But now we can't change you around because I changed the orders. Yeah, damn it. But, okay, we have most of the things we need. A truck. One more truck, please. They're getting scarce, aren't they? There's one. Goodbye. And you're going to need to load up on the chemicals. But this is not the one I wanted to do. I wanted to do the one that is going between the plastics factory and the thing. But okay, no matter. I will do this instead. It's fine. We just need to go to chemical here. Yes. And the warehouse here. Here we load up on not the chemicals. Yes, unload nothing. And Oskarshamn Vehicles Depot. No. Delete. That would do it. Now that you go here first. Yes. But the one, the little truck that is going with the chemicals for this one, they're always out. Peterbilt. You're standing around here to load up on plastics and you're going to be autos. How can they be out of plastics then? But there it is. This should be complemented slightly or quite a lot. It has such a small internal storage. It's completely impossible to get a factory connection, another one onto here. There are power lines. There are all sorts of things in the way. It's just not happening. That's it. But that Peterbilt, that can load somewhere else. And then we can have two trucks going with unloading plastics in here. Here's another one. See? I want you to do exactly what this is doing. It's not a fun thing. It's a very short route, but it's very important. What's this? Here. Wait a minute. Yes, this is correct. But you go there first. And should we retire? Plastics factory. Missing chemicals. Yes, we're about to. We're working on it. Here it comes. Here comes chemicals. You can have 9 tons in there. Okay. It goes through it at such a rate that it's ridiculous. This. What is it that we need all this plastic? Do we really need this much plastic? For what? It's for building vehicles and electronics mostly, huh? Yeah, I think. Mostly. No resources, missing chemicals. And here is just an enormous warehouse that is completely disused. Well, enormous. It can handle quite a bit of things. Such as plastics. Plastics we put down here for the rail. For the benefit of the rail. Yes, it would be handy to get the road cargo station onto here, but it's not possible. Maybe a smaller one. This is enticing. There are hidden things here. Pretty sure. Let's see. A road cargo station. That's storage. Grain storage. No, it's not storage. It's cargo station is what it is. And it's I think it's still not that one. It's still this one that you want. Okay, could you do some? Well, it will do it, but it is acceptable. It is certainly acceptable. It will work. It will be fine. Are we going to be pretentious here with the road, or what are we going to do? Yes, we're going to be a bit serious about it, actually. What was that? Something was on fire. Small shopping center in Polochevo. Fire extinguished. Uh, 200 workers. Where are all these buses? I don't know, but there should be many. This 30 workers. 23 workers, I don't know if this is working at all, you know. This is full. This is a different one. Fire protection. Why are you going here? There's no fire station here. What? I don't quite understand this fully. You know, you're going to Alvar now. There's 8 passengers waiting. Where's the one ahead of you going? It's also going to Alvar. God damn it! What the hell? Why? Go to somewhere else. Polochevo. Yes, whatever. And the one behind you, where are you going? Oh yeah, okay, you're going to Polochevo, where I just sent the one ahead of you. Maybe I shouldn't be messing with this. Yes, better leave it. How much chemicals do we have here? Nothing. Oh, nothing. 20 tons? That's not nothing. No, it is not nothing. Quite plenty. Good. Crops, you say? Where's the thing that takes the chemicals from here to somewhere else? It's you. Yes, you go here, but yes, this is not going to work, is it? Because you wait, and this fills up. We need. Wouldn't you know it? We need another truck. Yes. That is what we do. See here, we need another truck. That would be over here. Is where it would be. Here, there are a few standing around here. Now, what was it that is not to keep in the mind here now? What was that we wanted you to do again? Something down here. Yes, get chemicals from here. Chemicals, wait till loaded. And then eventually go to here. You cannot get to there right now, but that's no problem. There, unload. Wait until unload. We have reached such a state. Yes, there you have it. And the other one. If it's this one is not, it's this one. You don't need to do this anymore. We can delete that stop, and we can in fact tell you to wait till loaded, just in case there's an interruption here in service. And I think there is very often. No, there isn't. There's like never an interruption here in service. 20 tons. Yes, has this had an impact yet on the things up here? Like here, for example, yes, it's running quite properly. I think we're full on this in over there. We might be, but that's all right. Yeah, you can put boom. Oh, you still don't have any plastics. How can you be without? Really? Here. You're coming here with 5.3 tons of plastics. Very nice. They would be so happy. I would hope. Did we ever get an express bus on here? No, we never did. It's time to get some more vehicles out of storage. Out of factory. They are around here. This is more like it. Yes. This is definitely more like it. Not that one. It's a bit fiddly, but we have to do it. Yes, close most of these, but not all. Not you, for example. You go. This is the Express Sayov. Here is Sayov. To electronics and uranium and things. Where is the bus platform? It's all the way out here. That's intentional. To not the suitable stop. No, that's the cargo station. This is the bus platform. Get out. Yes. And this should now be a line here that we call something. This is Sayov Electronic. Yes, very correctly spelled. Och bränsle. Yes. Basically like very severely, shall we call it, challenged here in somehow there are two. Okay, there are two buses already doing this. Two Icarus 250s here. That's good. We're going to have more buses doing this. Yes, we are. How are you doing on this, by the way? Not this, but this. So is how you're doing. Not quickly. That's okay. Yes, we got buses here. One, since we already had two. No, but that one is in depot. Okay then, I will have two more. In depot? Where is it in depot, this? This? What are you doing? Heading to workplace. Say off bus platform. Without fuel, and then you have nowhere to go. What's wrong with you? Depot. I don't think that you're going to do any good here. That much we can think that we can be certain of. I mean, this is the one you want, not the Icarus 250. Isn't it? No, this is the one you want, 60 capacity. Yes. And that one looked better though, as it looked larger. But where are you? Are you even close? Yes, you are actually close to Seo bus platform right now. We have one of these bendy buses going in. Do we get 184 workers on this? And it is going to Seo bus platform, which would be this one with the electronics and things. Yes, and get out 100%. But then there are many workplaces to fill here. Yes, could definitely turn this down a bit. They cannot store or export UF6, they can turn it down. Maybe not that much. Yes, I want to build a large cache of these nuclear fuel things. How much do we have now? 74 tons. 1.1 billion rubles or $1.3 billion. Yes, very nice. And you're waiting here to unload. Could we get another one in? And would it work similarly? Doubt it, but still, it's worth a shot. It's in construction and storage and things, storage and warehouses, and no, it's not, because it is in. Come on, then engineering. Yes, space for vehicles, big. You want the road facing that way, and if possible, as if at all possible, not build due to infrastructure. But it doesn't connect for some reason, the factory connection. Does it mean that it won't, or does it mean that it doesn't like to do it? No, it overlaps with the power. But this is fine. This power line is very much defunct. It is disused. That's footpaths. We want this one. Cancel. That ought to do it. And doing it properly from the start is the only way to do it. Yes. No, it's not the only way to do it. If you want to get going quickly, then it's absolutely the wrong way to do it. Actually, yes. I don't think that this will work, that it can push through onto there, but it doesn't matter, because we'll tell this to go and unload here instead. But this area is getting a bit ridiculous. Now, and you're not... It's running without issues, you say. 500 workdays left. Probably went with fancy road too. No, we didn't. Okay, you're only paving. No street lighting out there. Yes, you wouldn't happen to have any more buses, would you? Yes, you would. If we had a space for vehicles that was clean, we could put them there, but we don't. As you've been saying this now for 3 hours or something. It's the way it is. This is how we have to do it. It's a bit tedious. I know, and repetitive. I know. It's the game. It's how I manage it. What are you doing out here? 11 workers. They didn't get out. There are plenty of workspaces, places available at the power plant, you know. Anyway, that doesn't matter. What we want is though, this especially, yes, this road is what we want. It's taking forever. Maybe we'd want to hook this up out to here too. Maybe. Perhaps. Is everything all right, by the way? I think everything is splendid. Even in allvaret. Actually, yes, it is. I mean, the buses are queuing here with no passengers on board, of course, whilst now there are 30 waiting. Go back. This is so annoying. No electronics, still. They haven't gotten it. Where's the radio and television, and what are you doing? You're empty. You're going to Molna warehouse. There's no point. Do they have any electronics here yet? Yes, 7 tons of it. Doesn't sound like much. No workers. Oh, we have had how do you do this? What do you do now? I don't know what to do about this. You have a problem here. You cannot go in for some reason. Could you turn around maybe and go anywhere? Preferably a road vehicle depot. Such as we have quite plenty of over there. There is one here. Yes. You did something. Okay. Did it unclog? Yes, it did unclog. Oh, you the one. You that one. The weird one. The strange one. We don't know what to do with you. Yes, you can go to depot. And maybe we can put you on a line or something. Clear line. Erase from line. Yes. Pardon me. That was rough. Okay then. Now, did we get workers or... Yes, we did. They had not been sitting... Not all of them had been sitting too long. Traffic. Now something. A fire. Kindergarten in Huskvarna. Okay, fine. They have 8 tons there and 7 tons there. So we're getting there. We're getting something. And now they have everything they need here. Yes, we could ask the train to come over here. Radio and television. Otto's warehouse. Go here, you're empty. There's no use in going around empty, you know. It's burning a lot. What again is extinguished, okay. Thank you. For the information here. What are you doing? Oscar found space for vehicles. Nine workers and 2 engineers still working on it. They are getting there. They'll be done in not too long a time. And as soon or later they'll be full. Pardon. They'll be full of trains in there. Yes. It's the way it is. You know, what we started with was here. That was a time ago now. Not here, but it was this. Still not finished, this bit. Okay, then. You know what, we could do this now. Here. Yes. That bit may remain. I don't know if we could tolerate. It depends on where they stop. Yes, they're building that thing, the little road vehicle cargo thing. Road vehicle cargo thing. Yes, that thing. All right then. 303 workers here now. Okay then. 350. Pretty good. Pretty good. 10 tons of chemicals here. How much chemicals in total on everything, you know, on the bottom line? 118 tons. That's good. Yes, but this is severe industry. It is. Here something is confused. Yes, you don't think that you can get to... No, you can't get to here. Because they are working on this. But you will be able to do that pretty soon. In fact, the 20 workdays left. And there are 45 people on site. And they have all the asphalt. You won't have any problems very, very soon. The workers will finish this on their own now, stamping the asphalt into some sort of thing resembling a road. And now you should not be so confused. Hold on. Figure it out. Thank you. Actually, reminds me, I think I've had one of these, but it doesn't hurt to have more. No, it's for the betterment of everything. Actually, yeah, okay, we're eating slightly into it here. Are you still ruining it here, bitumen to the harbor? You're rolling. Very good. You're just not keeping up more than this. Where it is. How much bitumen have we gotten onto Lisa here? Yeah, so far. Okay, 50,000. Operating without issues. I wonder how the steel mill is doing. It is doing terrible. I mean, they have a lot of steel, but they 46 workers. not really impressed by that. What is the problem? Here there are enormous amount of people. Yes. And here there's also people. But they have bricks. I think that we can cut down on the bricks again to a lower level. About, what was it, 10, 15 that we had? Maybe, yes. High voltage we prepared here, and is it finished? It depends if we go to the right place. It's here. Yes, it is finished. We have 110 kilovolts. Very nice. This is being fed from elsewhere. This is now functional. It is almost finished. This road is finished. Great. We can do this. We can hook this up. Hook these up. Pardon me. The road is not completely finished here, and also the pipe is not completely finished. It will be finished when we connect the road. Yes. Too steep of something. No, it's not too steep of anything. Too sharp of a turn or... No. This we tried. Wasn't this the experimental one? Too steep. We can't do anything about this, I don't think. No. It's not possible to do anything. Alright then. This should be possible. Yes, I suppose this is too steep of a descent. Or incline, or whatever you'd call it. Okay, what we do then is, of course, the obvious thing is to just demolish this building. That deleted the pipeline too. Yes, we'll go back in here and we'll have a conveyor pipe engine. Yes, conveyor pipe engine. And we'll have a forwarding pump. And we'll put it here. About... Need flat terrain. Yes, that's what messed it up previously. Put it a bit away from the road here, so we'll have easier access to it. Like this here. This ought to do it. Not that large, no. Is this the wrong way around? What's the matter here? Why isn't it working for me? Yes, now it is the wrong way around. What the hell? Wait a minute here now. Is this correct? No, this is the wrong way around. And where is it? What? I am thoroughly confused now here. Yes, what happened to it? Didn't I? I don't know. As I said, I'm thoroughly confused. Yes, there is already one, but it's not. It's very, very invisible. It's what it is. Yes, thank you much, tooltip. Let's really delete. It's that way we're going. Yes, this is making more sense, you know. And we'll have the road, thank you very much. And then we'll have the pipe. And since we're going uphill here, we're taking it. Some other infrastructure is not in the way. Don't be silly. See, there is no other infrastructure in the way. Couldn't we curve this a little bit or do something? I suppose not. There we have it, that's a curve. And it clears out some trees too. Here they have actually built it. It is planned. Yes, it's either planned or built all the way, isn't it? Yes, it is. Not that we need it in any way. No, it's completely pointless. This. It's not completely pointless. It's a redundant source of oil. You know, that is not. To be scuffed at. That's very important. There, all of them now have road connections and should be picked up. Yes, they are picked up. It's full. It's been full for a while. It will continue to be full because even when this is done, there will be no more storage. No. This road might be been a bit superfluous, you know. That's the way it is. It's done. This is not superfluous though. This is nice. That road. What else have we caused accidents with here now? They're still working on this. Okay, that's good, I suppose. 250 workers in here. Chemicals, 23 tons. I mean, it's not like we're bathing in it or anything. 3-row road cargo station 4. You will unload. Yes, you do the same thing. No, you unload crops. Okay, you take out chemicals. Will the truck from the distribution office here, which supplies the fabric factory here with chemicals, be able to handle this? But at the moment it has more chemicals than it can handle. That's because it has a dedicated one, maybe. Yes, it does have a dedicated one. Then, you know, you should load at a different spot in future. And it's out here. Yes, the raw warehouse, don't do that. Cancel and instead go here. You can go now, just as well. We had about 20 tons, yes, 23 tons. And up in old here, I mean this area, Beatus, this Sayov, the heart of the nuclear fuel industry. Everything related to it, in fact. This is more like it, 120 workers in in that one, and they are missing electrical components because the train is in here and getting all of it. Ugh. Yes, and we have passed the present day with a little bit of margin, even before I noticed here. Yes, don't know what that means. Something. It means that we have like a ridiculous amount of the nuclear fuel. 74 tons. You don't have much chemicals. I would prefer it if they supplied you with plenty of chemicals, you know. Do we have chemicals in here? Not a lot. Just a tiny bit, in fact. Why is that? Why? Just why is it so difficult to get chemicals up here? There's a line. It's a covered hull. It's to plastic for Beatas, which actually does chemicals. Yes. This goes here, loads, and goes here. Beatas Road Cargo Station 2. That's this one. Yes. Unload. That's not enough to keep this place supplied. I suppose it isn't. Do we have another one? I think we do have another one somewhere around here. There is always another one of these. Yes, here's one. No, not stop. So, there we go. What are you doing here, guy? This road is taking forever. Why? Because I think it's very inaccessible from everything, and it's a long way from the gravel and things are out there. Asphalt. It's a bit of a drive. And it won't get any easier with yes, when we're building the spaces for the vehicles. Yes, we have wall. That's too far off. This is basically what this is about this evening, apparently. Moving buses out of the factory and into the road vehicle depots here. Now, what it's about is getting chemicals, seriously into chemicals. So much so that we will satiate lust and thirst for chemicals, even though it seems to be completely insatiable. Regarding trains, I don't know. Have we heard a train in a long time? I mean, out here there ought to be traffic. They might be stuck somewhere. That's a truck. You see this is not correct. Something is wrong. All the trains have gathered somewhere, but not here. There's nothing. It's just a gravel train. That's unlikely scenario, realistically. And I don't think that they'll be down here. I think that they'll be over here. This is the worst bit, you know. They are here, and it is quite messy, but actually it is working. But it is quite a backup here, a pile up, yes. But it's not broken. Efficient? No, not so much. But at least we fixed the damn problem with the fueling station. That's nice. There's only one place left where they can do that now. That's here. Somewhere. Yes, here. But they don't seem to be doing that. They haven't, knock on wood here, they haven't done that in a long time. Uh, 300, this is doing great. This our first locomotive. Yes, 120 kilometers an hour. Very nice. Out here, a bit of workers waiting. They're extremely well educated here. Everyone has an education. If we take this, yes, we must remember here, adult children. 66. And this one. This we must do something about. Is there anywhere we could put them? Allvaret comes to mind. Not quite here though, but here. I'm sorry, but we need to get the population growing, and this is basically the only way to get the adult children out of their wherever they're staying. Yeah, we got so many, all of them are educated almost. Very nice. Considering that has been the reason that this town has severely diminished in population many times, has been because there's been no teachers at the schools, and there's been no doctors at the hospital, and therefore there's been also no professors at the university. This university, the little thing here, where you can learn more complicated stuff than you do here. New people did not move in at quite the rate I was expecting. Here. Yes, we're doing good, I think. The ambulances are, of course, a chaos, but that's how it is. How many people? 3,500. Very good. Could we have this stable now, please? Polocheo, now that you've grown, there's no one waiting here. Well, that's a good sign. Or not? Many problems here. 9 workers, 3 workers kindergarten. Okay, pub, tavern, pub. That's on you. One worker without job. Not that many people in here, but let's see, Polocheo. You can't. Why can't you get enough accountants and staff in here to show the stats? We can look here then. That's not the actual. 7,000 people. What the hell? How large is Kuala? This has sailed up here to be the second largest town that we have. And it's only fitting, since it is the first one. It's pretty good. 53 workers. Polochevo bus platform. No, that's where you work. Brelov. Oh, yes, here. We don't need to do this anymore, do we? You have some work left to do here. Maybe we can bust them in from somewhere else, because this is a very much a waste of resources or workers. Depending on how you want to eat. Are they finished then on this? No, they're not. This, for example, is not finished. Steel and mechanical components, that should not be a problem. You don't have a problem. You don't have a covered hull, but that's fine. However, of course, this does not have electricity. Some of it does, but not much. I think this does. No. No. Not done. No, here, there's no electricity here. This one. We don't know, it's not finished. Right, we're going to need to build electricity, and it's a good thing then that we have very nice transformer available right here. Very good. And these, yes, they have it that way. A bit annoying, but that's the way it is. We'll have to do something like, no, here. Here. Yes. And continue on to here. How the hell are we going to hook this up to the road and things? That might be very difficult to hook up to a road. Yes, we're getting there. I think that would work somehow. Here. Yes, but this one must have electricity. No, it does not. Okay then, we continue. I don't suppose you have electricity neither then. Why would you? This is a long pipe. You have electricity. Thank you. There has to be some limit to what we do here. And we should maybe leave a few spare connections every here and there. No. You think? No, I think that this would be enough. This will be the power line for the pipeline. So it will only be this. The transformer is here. And the first switch is there. So we go over the mountain. Here. Straight over. Yes. And no, they have electricity. They have good electricity. You don't need to mess with them. Yes, and here. we just do this. Or you know what we want to do before we do this? We want to do the roads before we do this. Otherwise we might have a little bit of a bad time, you know. See, it has a tendency to overlap with existing constructions. But that, or to do it for that, or this one was going to be difficult. I think we'll make it onto here. Yes, and more here. Yes. Oh, that was very, very much on a thing we don't want to mess with, really. If we could avoid it, could we get off here? Maybe yes, we could. Yes, you complain about many things, that the sides are too steep or whatever it is, but we will get a road in here. It won't be a nice one. But there we have it. Is that everything? No, it's very, very far from everything. This is also far from everything. That, I suppose, and there is more. This is like the longest damn thing in there ever was. No, I have built longer pipelines. Yes. No, that is connected and it's finished there. Yes. Now, all that remains then. This we do not hook up. This already has electricity. Yes, again it does. Then here is where we start. And we go out to here. And then we continue in this fashion. Where's the next one? It's over here. These are quite handy, these forwarding pumps with medium voltage connection. Saves you a bit of things. But you miss out on having a substation, which is a nice thing to have. Actually, never know when you're going to want a bit of electricity. Yes, could we do and we're about there. Did that not hook up? There we go. I hope it's hooked up all the way. I think it is. We'll see what happens. It's 54 tons of steel. Yes. Yes, I have the colleague here who made an appearance earlier. She is now interfering by trying to be in between us here and the control interfaces here that we use. It is a bit interrupting. For example, you can hit pause without realizing it. I don't think it went on for that long though. Are you pumping anything out here? No. Nothing. You have too much oil. Also, it's not connected. They cannot pump. They have nothing to pump. You have to be patient with this. And it's full anyway, so it doesn't matter. What about this then? 102 workers. It is disappointing. What are we getting here then? Nothing. 152. There we go. That's what it was. No, probably a full load, and that's another nice one. And what do we have here? Another. That's more like it, 280 workers, and here comes another bus. Also a full load, or a good load, at least. Probably full. 325 workers. I don't know what all these buses are doing, but it seems to be operating reasonably. I think so. How much chemicals we have? 27 tons. Everyone's happy, right? I think that we need to move the electrical train out of here. Radio and television. I figured it went. How's it doing that? Radio and television. Here's corn up. Unloaded a bit. They have a bit. Cutscene shot. They already have a bit, Here, they don't have anything. Molna warehouse. They'll have a bit. Allvaret. Got nothing. 10 kilograms of some old Soviet electronics. Random, laying about, I would think. Say overpass. We couldn't actually get more workers in here now. It's running at full capacity. And the palace of the Soviets, it's still missing 423 tons of electrical components. How much do you make per day? 3.8 tons at maximum production. Okay then. $208 tons left. $208 million left. What's this? Yes, that's the thing. That yes, this is completed now. It should be signaled up, and I haven't signaled this really. We haven't started using this yet, but it's definitely time to start using this. Chain is that way, and that way, and one of these. Definitely need to start using this and see if it will work. Here. Okay. This I'm not sure I care about. This bit. If no one's managed to get to it from here, I mean, we could get. Then they could only build a bit of it. No, screw it. We will buy this. Get the foreign experts, the foreign consultants. They are expensive. They are very expensive. But they save us so much of faffing about here that it's worth it. But that's a good chunk of the ruble account gone, like half, more than half of it. Yes, there we have it. This looks about right. We're going to get a big train here. If we go here, maybe. We could have one here, like this one, for example. You aren't filled with anything? No. And it's the kind we like, and they are finished with this road. Good. they can get going on these things too. You go map down to oil area, petroleum things. You get fuel, which is in here, yes. Load fuel, and don't do this, don't do that, you cannot delete this one right now. And then you go here, all the way out to here, yes. Here, where you unload 100% of anything. Large oil storage with loader as railer yard. Delete stop. To not unload, just load fuel and wait. No, not wait. Yes, wait. And wait at this end too. That's important. This electricity is still not finished. How come? The Licha construction office, what's the problem? The source is without electric, of course, yes. Still, really. I mean, we can't have this. You're taking everything. Let me screw you for a moment. And let's try and get the electricity back up in the harbor. They've been without now for I don't know how long. Let's see here. Where is it this warehouse that we keep the electrical components? Is this electronic component? So you have 20 tons. We ask you to go to Husqvarna, please. Katsincha, they didn't need any, and neither did they. Molna, they have gotten. Husqvarna is where we need it. Speaking of which, how is this train doing? It's retired maybe or something, I don't know. Why it wasn't in there? Why not? I don't know. That's the way it is. Yes, they will be built soonish. Yes, this is not a natural formation, no. And yes, that was the diggers that we tried out. They worked well. Really well. Here. Yes, the new part of Polochebo. We'll just have a quick look here. So much traffic and things going on. Okay. Meat. Yes, this is a problem because we're building up meat. Yes. And eventually this will lead to blackouts and brownouts here with the electricity because this starts drawing an enormous amount of power. And we need to limit the amount of meat, or it could also be the case that we're not distributing it good enough, well enough. But here ought not to be a problem. They don't have any electronics, but that's not what we're about for the moment. Here, for example, they don't have any meat right now. No, they don't. You see, that's the problem. And there should be a refrigeration truck here. Shut meat, yes, for them. This is not good enough, and it's not good that we have central storage of meat. That's why we're doing a meat storage. Meat storage. Somewhere. Here? Yeah, sure, here. And there's a bit more road we could upgrade. Quite a large chunk, actually. To there, and continue all the way to there, yes, if you wouldn't mind. Then neither would I. That bit is a bit dangerous. I think that would pay for this bit. That will cause issues. The steel train is rolling out. Very nice. No, I thought that the steel would be more difficult to keep up with the palace of the Soviets, but it is the electrical components that is completely hopeless. We'll grind away with this, and we'll get it done eventually. Now they have, 3 tons. There, and in here, 26 tons. 105 tons maximum. So this is not going quite so well as one could hope. But electronic component, not that one. No, that train is gone. I know what it could be. I could have sent it to a depot, and it then went for refuel and cleared its schedule. Isn't it this one? Maybe. That's doing what exactly? Pardon? The confusion is quite something here today. Today, the clock is not today. It's late now, very late, and this is going on for 5 hours, 40 minutes. It's episode 60. Is that a special occasion? Maybe it is. It is now. It has been all the time. Yes, is this working? I don't think so. We won't know quite yet. I'm looking for the train that what was it? Yes, it did electrical components, and it was that one. It was that one. Here it is. Yes, that's what happened. You do not have that much fuel. Here it is. Now it has a schedule, and previously I didn't really have a schedule. I have sent it here. The confusion, I'm sorry. It's obviously wrong in many aspects. And the electronics, are we building radios and televisions? Yes, we are quite decently, even. And that train, how is that doing? It's empty. Bollna warehouse. Do they have any? No, not really. Not here neither. No, but how are they doing here? Oh, not that much. Well, you're empty. You might as well come. You're now sending these 2 trains in here at the same time. At the same time, we don't know when they'll arrive. They will wait here, and this is the worrisome bit, the food. But it's fine. Here we already have a meat storage, actually, and also we have meat storage. Here we need a meat storage. We don't have one here, I don't think. we'll be coming down that road and put the meat out here maybe. Food, crops, things, meat storage. There we go. And meat storage there, and Husqvarna already has some meat storage as well. They do, but is it enough to feed them? I don't know. We should have a look. Here it is. It is full. Great. Then you should not have a problem getting food here. It is very densely packed. This. What's the rating on the television? 90%. Very nice. 45% plus happiness is what this does. Expected influence, whatever that means. This is not paying off quite well because these staff, 15 staff for 90 people to do some sports, then go home and watch television. You have 100% of everything here, except alcohol, which have not 0% of. But you're good. And you have 100% health. Lifespan 90. That's quite good. He's walking to the Husqvarna bus platform, and that's a lazy way to do it. Because here, it's very unlikely that you'll get to go on a bus. It's still without power supply. I know the train should be coming any day now. It is not in here yet. No. Where is it then? No. Electrical komponenter. Yes. Can we figure out where this is? Yes, we can. We're just approaching Husqvarna here. Very nice. And finally, we can get the electricity back out in the harbor. It's a bit ridiculous that we've been without for so long. Okay, there is no angle I can find around here which will not completely slaughter the frame rate, unfortunately. There we go. For a little bit. Yes, there we only see. Can't see that much. That's pretty nice. A little bit of, the earth has fallen over the track there, but it's fine. That's quite a low bridge, but it's not too low. It's just right. And it snakes its way in here quite nicely. This. You could have even more here, but you don't. I think that's fine. You can now you continue maybe, I don't know, Mulla, do you need? Not really. Katsinja, do you need? Not really. I don't know. It's just here that we need it. And we have a special train for that. Well, you see, he was unemployed. Yeah. He just went to the bus platform and stood around for an hour and then went home or did something else. Went and got some free food maybe at the shop. Shop, as we call it, a shop. Then we're heading back down to here, and here we can see plastics, for example, is doing quite well. You cannot store or export plastics. And it's also full here, I would suppose. Yes, very good. Chemical plant, 300 and something people. Very nice. I wonder if this system isn't working quite well. They do have a long commute though. But what are you going to do? This person only had 1 hour 20 minutes, total 2.5 hours. That's a bit worse. 2 hours 50 minutes. It's a mixed bag. But we could, if we wanted the population to live a lot longer, we could build sport things instead of pubs. Yes, then their health would be like 100% instead of 40, 50-ish. Yes. Have we gotten anywhere on this? Yes, we have actually. It's not completed yet, but it's something. They have steel. Two need electrical components. What's going on here? You're all fine. You don't have a covered hull. Yes. This we need to do. We need to do something about. We can't have this many people waiting out here. No. The thing that what we'll do is we'll take this and we do get in, but only the tiniest amount of people, you know. Although we have a bus platform indeed. 9%. I think that will do it. Here we can see them walking back and forth between total time traveling 4.5 hours. You'll go home. So will you. And now they all went here. Except the ones that went to work at the fire station, which is so well staffed that it is. It's good, is what it is. Do we have here? Come on, are you? This is going to take time. Yes, you know what we do, and when it's done, it doesn't really matter neither, because we're not using it. We don't need the resource. What we need is to get rid of a bit of meat, or to cut down on production, or to do it, which has already been done. It's strange this. Sayov, and over here you have meat storage. Is it in use? I don't know. Are there vehicles? There's one vehicle with it in the building plan. It is standing here. I don't know for how long it has been standing here. Do you have like a... I don't think that this is in use. You know. Not at all. You, where do you get your meat? Beatus meat storage, okay. Good. And you? Where is it's here? Beatus, you get your meat there too. Very good. And around here, there is plenty. Meat storage. That is, and meat storage, of course, in Molna too. How could you forget Molna? Because it's not really such an appealing place. No, they have nice infrastructure. And they are great at building things. Just watch this. What was it again that we're building? A meat storage, yes. Storage, and I think that we'll have it this side of town. As you know, it would be lovely to get up to this road cargo station, but it's just not going to happen. Because out here we have problems. If we want to do that, we could try. We could definitely try. Oh, it did it. Fantastic. Then we can have that, and then we'll have a factory connection here. Maybe eventually we'll pave this too. Although they don't need to go there very often. They won't need to go there very often. Right, are you 2 megawatts? That's too much. That's too much meat. We cannot have. And here, do you have 0.7 tons of meat? That doesn't sound like a lot. Your vehicle is out. It's coming, but it's this one ought to be able to do it. Let's see here. All related vehicles. What do we have? You go to Kazinchal Small Shopping Center, for example. I don't think that they have a lot of meat whilst you're out. You go to Domsaliga, you're stopped at the Domsaliga road cargo station and you're waiting until loaded, but you seem to be, you are stopped. I have stopped many of these, maybe when there was when we did it, really have I done that? Tour train is not. You're not in a depot, and neither are you. Neither are you, and neither are you. What about these then? We have here too. Route plan. You going. Is there so much meat, and you're going to redo this? You say? Perhaps. Where do you go? Polo Chevo Small Shopping Center. Kazincha, yes, this one is quite distant. But that's the way it is. Why so few sellers here? We should increase. Yes, we should definitely increase. And I know I feel it's time for a break. It's been going on for a while now. This is we're approaching 6 hours. This is a record. Not yet, but it might become. Not really good though. Not even by these standards here. No, but we'll see what happens with this, and we'll be right back as we say. Yes, friends, we resume here, but there's been a little bit of an issue. Get a date. What is the April 2021? Here's the thing, I fell asleep. Yes. It is now in the middle of the night. I'm sorry, but this is it for installment 60. There'll be more. I know it has ran for a bit as well. You go and look at the palace of the Soviets. It's not finished. Oh, yes, so friends, that's it. I'm going to try and get myself some more sleep, but more of the kind, that you plan for, that you sit. You don't sit, rather you lay, usually in bed and such. Well, yes, thank you so very much for watching, and yeah, and good night.